Matter of fact, they're all in the same complex. It's the Hammock Complex down on 3rd.
Oh, the Hammock District.
That's right.
Why is that a little version of me? Why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little guy? But that's me.
Do you consider yourselves critters? Like, I know there's a pretty big sort of media conglomerate that has the sort of title on that one. Do you consider yourself critters? I'm curious. 100% certainty, Slater? Yeah, bad luck. Bad luck. You'll get that extra 1% at some point. We're all critters now. I'm critter adjacent? That's fair. That's fair. Be Ugg? Be me, be Ugg. This evening. Right now, here live on twitch.tv. It's more likely than you think. Welcome in, everybody. welcome in. I hope you're having a stellar one. The energy drink that I have just ingested into my system is doing an excellent job of putting me rapidly to sleep. Which is dangerous. Oh boy, it's dangerous. Good morning, Ellie. How are you? I'm doing quite well. I'm doing fantastic. I will admit I'm a little low energy. Potentially because for some inexplicable reason I stayed up 2 hours after my bedtime last night doing fake ASMR Trackmania. I blame the Baileys. I'm gonna go ahead and blame the Baileys for that one. It was odd. It was an odd time. No, the mowing is past. The mowing is in the past, chat. Come on now. There's a time and place. Welcome in, everybody. You know what? I need to, you know the drill. Say howdy to get a howdy. Hello, Henri. Hello, level 1 Goblin. Hello, Sticky. Jake, who is just absolutely bonkers for trophies. Sil, welcome in. Pass, Rye. Jin, hello. How we doing? Blueberry, welcome in. It is early for you, actually. Good lord. Nim, J-Ro, Pastor Sauce. Oh, don't mind if I do. Haven Above, Jackman, Sabita, and anyone else out there that's lurking. As usual, chat, all you gotta do is speak up and you get yourself a free howdy. How we doing tonight? How we doing tonight? There's a lot of mewling. I feel as though this is my fault. You can't invoke the Mao and expect us not to Mao. I love that there's this implication that, like, for it to stop, I would have to turn it off. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like the hoeing, where, like, the only option I have is to disable the Mao. And I get it. I do understand. I love hearing glimpses about what the fuck you get up to after I go to bed. I remember doing Crash Team Racing courses whilst in an ASMR voice saying fuck on the first date. I remember that. I don't really know if there was a connective logic as to why I was doing that. But that's sort of how I'll never forget that. I think it's a side effect of Jake being up into the early AMs now. He's a bad influence on me. I've been saying that since the Split Fix streams. He gets me into trouble, that no good boy. Welcome in Aureliana and Raytail and Stanaki. Holy shit, hello. Actually awake at a halfway decent hour, you reckon? Actually, shit, it is early. God, everyone's up early. What's going on? Y'all got New Year's plans or something? My word. So, speaking of New Year's plans... Speaking of New Year's plans... tomorrow's stream is gonna be weird. Tomorrow's stream is going to be very strange. And I feel like I need to do some sort of some like fine printing on it. The first thing I'm going to say is I'm very sorry. But the first thing I'm going to say about what the stream tomorrow is going to entail is I'm very sorry. It's my bad, that one. It is my bad. I've made a conscious decision to do a very ill-informed idea for a stream. Basically because one or two chatters said, wouldn't that be really funny? And I went, yeah, that would be really funny. And now we're doing it. I don't know if it's going to be my best stream ever, or I don't know if it's going to be our worst stream ever. I legitimately don't know. There's a possibility that tomorrow will be like the worst stream I've ever done. It's actually very possible. It's very possible. Tomorrow's stream is going to be very strange. That's every stream. It's why I come here. I don't know. I feel like I've been keeping it fairly grounded recently. If you ignore the fuck on the first date Crash Bandicoot thing that was going on earlier, don't worry about that. That's fine. That's another thing entirely. Welcome in, Raskus, and of course, Kel. Hello. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. This morning was a 4 a.m. one? What are you doing up at 4 a.m., young man? I do declare. My word. Oh, goodness. How good is this starting soon screen, by the way? I always forget how many we have in this queue, because I have a couple of comfy ones, but like, man, we have a lot of loops. We have like a lot of loops for starting soon screens. You can't silent the Maus in one's ears? No, you'll never stop hearing Mau. I'm up at 5 a.m., but you're just getting up, right? Are you just getting up, or are you just, have you get to go to sleep? Hang on, we need to get to the bottom of this one. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mau, yeah? The third option. Oh my goodness. It's 5 a.m. here and it's work related. By the way, the 2 baby elephants are doing great. I can't recall if I did tell you a second baby elephant has landed at the zoo. You know what? That's fantastic news. I'm gonna go ahead and consider that a good thing. Holy shit. Those pictures you posted last time were so adorable. Chat, have you seen baby elephants? They're amazing. Removing the mouths would be devastating. My goal with the mouths, I haven't gotten around to doing it, but my goal with the mouths is I want it to only be active when Eclipse raids for like 1 minute. I think that's what I want to do. Because, like, it's fine, but I feel like once you have audio alerts on no cooldown in a stream, they kind of stack on each other, you know what I mean? And it reaches the point where it's like, maybe these should be a redeem or something like that. Mantis-tastic even? Indeed, Gaia, indeed. Are we going to talk about the elephant in the room? Sticky, address me. That's right, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted out of you. Oh shit, check number 200 for Heracles, by the way. Good golly. Happy to have you, my friend. Tonight, god damn it, we're doing the dang diddly dong darn thing again. We're doing the dang thing again, chat. Because oh, hang on. Woo! There we go. Oh, it's peaceful in here. Ding dong? Who's there? Wait a minute, I know this. I'm gonna open the door and there's a bag of poop on my step. Disappointing. Chalk this up as your reminder to frickin' hydrate, chat. Beb Vigaya, you have yourself a good one, my friend. Thank you for checking in. I hope you're doing absolutely stellar, and Happy New Year if I don't get to catch you. But yes, tomorrow's stream, I will warn you guys. If any of you guys are... This might be giving too much away. But if we have any Moon Shrinker fans out there, it's conceptually very similar. So, tomorrow might be an interesting one, is what I'll say. It'll be very, very interesting. I don't know. In my head, I'm kind of like gaining energy for it, you know? My good thing is that I've been getting into musicals. Oh, any specifically? I want to love musicals, but I feel like I've never really had the right venue for it. Mostly because, like, live theater would be really cool to experience musicals, but, like, I don't think I really have many productions near me or anything like that. There is a playhouse, but it's usually... it's not really my scene. And a second, what playlist do we feel in tonight? What is the mood? Is the mood... I think this is too sleepy of a mood. But then what if we... let's give the shuffle a chance here. I'm not opposed. Going to IKEA for the first time was an experience as an adult. Have you never been to IKEA before, Haven? Oh, don't get lost in there. They say they'll just lock the damn place up even if you're in there. Terrifying. No, I love IKEA. I've always enjoyed walking through the display areas there. I bought the Fat Bear. You bought the, Dunschklog? Is it Dunschklog? I think I know someone with a Dunschklog. If I'm not mistaken. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation. I do apologize, but... I like Newsies. Might have to give it a shot. Love musicals. Hello, by the way, Thanatos. Love musicals, but I find it hard to focus on the story when it happens, when the music is really good. And this is why I still don't know what Cats is about. Because once Skimbleshanks shows up, it's over for me. I'm just interested in that cat and his very good overalls. The red suspenders really sell it. Nobody knows what Cats is about? I have a theory. I have a theory I know what Cats is about. Cats doesn't know what Cats is about? Yeah, but I think I cracked it. I don't think it's about anything. How could something with such firm through lines about fame and mortality not be about anything? Hang on a second. I refuse to agree it's about nothing. Oh, let's go, Jero. Throwing a cat into the mix. Holy shit. Whoa, wait. Don't do that, actually. That sounds bad. It's in the playlist. Don't you worry. Thought Cats was about cats? That is what the like guy that made it claims, right? It's like apparently early feedback was like, hey, what is this is great, but like what is it about? It's like, it's cats. It's about cats. You've watched it too many times, you're imagining themes and subtext. No, okay, fuck it, I'm going to bat for cats. I'm going to bats for cats. No. You're all... They do go mal, that is true. They are fond of that. Hear me out though. I think it's reductive to say a piece of media is about nothing. I don't think that's true of anything in the world. I think every single media has either some informed decision from the creators, or in itself is providing an experience that speaks on something of the lived experience in the world, no matter what. It's not possible to make meaningless art. It's not possible. Sorry, chew on that when you go to fight me on cats. What is Rick and Morty about? Mostly very privileged white people trying to make light of extreme, like, gore and fart humor, because they've probably never really lived too hard of a day in their life. I think that's what Rick and Morty is about, if I'm not mistaken. That's what most of those are about, to be honest. I don't know. Edgy humor, I guess, at the end of the day. Oh my goodness. Cats is the only explanation I need, which is fine. But I also think it's unfair to say it's not... okay, hear me out. I'm not going to bat for Cats. I'm going to bat for what Cats represents, which is all art that has ever existed. That's right. This is an existential battle now. I think all art has some sort of subtext that you can read from it, you know? That's right. You didn't expect this to be a media literacy quiz when you logged on today, did you? Oh my goodness. Neither did I, actually, to be fair. Neither did I. It's definitely about nothing. This is my true opinion and not a flippant joke. I know this because every message you've typed in my chat is 100% honest. That's true. Are streams art? Performance art, yeah. I'd say performance art. I mean, have you seen Ricky? Also, I'm going to very, actually, no, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Elias art? You missed an F. Elias fart? How could you say that to me? Chat? This is what we're doing tonight. Felias art. There you go. Thank you. It's fine to not understand why something was made, but there's a huge difference between I don't get it and it's not that deep. I don't necessarily disagree, Pass, but I also think that even incredibly shallow pieces of art have a thing to say. Do you know what I mean? So sometimes a piece of art being shallow is the statement. You know? I don't have deeper thoughts on this matter. That in itself is a very dismissive and flippant statement, but it is a, in many ways, political and artistic stance for something that might not necessarily have the firmest through lines or subtext to say in the grander scheme of things, you know? All art has meaning. All of it. What about the song... It says something. It's a subversion of expectation, Henri. It's the idea of an absence providing a longing for something that otherwise you wouldn't have really thought about. There is a simple silence, but only because you're playing music in that time and moment do you realize, hey, it's really quiet. There's nothing happening. That's kind of weird. In a world where otherwise you're probably experiencing silence fairly often and you're not really expecting anything, you know what I mean? It's about being in the moment and recognizing the world around you. I did not even know that. I just knew it as funny silent song, but there you go. I wonder. There's a word I see in chat that says shrimps. Up the shrimps, the Mazuma is my heaven. What? Okay, I guess this is how this evening's going. You're focused on the silence, you'll hear the noise. I like that take. I mostly just wanted to make her talk about it. Hit me. Hit me with anything. All art is imbued with two meanings. The one the artist brings and the one the viewer brings. Yeah, I suppose that's true. What? Whoever typed shrimps, this is your fault. Egg. Egg. I really thought that would take longer. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Egg. Do you need attention? How are you doing? I'm really excited for tomorrow, gang. It's such a bad, ill-informed idea. And God, I'm ready. There is, like, 2 people in the world that know what I'm doing tomorrow. There's, like, 2 people that know what I'm doing. And if you think you've figured it out, we can probably just type it and it's fine. Why? Why? Just assume you're pivoting to becoming a reaction streamer? Oh, I was already a reaction streamer. I'm reacting to all of you right now. Oh, I know. J-Ro's informed. J-Ro's aware. So I guess with that perspective, Jake, would you say that, like, perspective on art is maybe equal to or equivalent to the concept behind why the art was made in the first place? Is that a thing? Would you say this? Jake, who likes church? Up the shrimps indeed. You have a secret and I don't know? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot I have to tell Henri everything. Hang on a second. I forgot I have to tell Henri everything. Hang on a second. There we go. Okay, I forgot about that. There we go. I fixed it. How was I getting that shrink? I've become shrimps? Is there such a thing as like a water wiggle? How the fuck do we speed this up? Well, I mean, this is a start. I hate it here. What beverage do you think is the most refreshing? Ooh. This is gonna make me sound really bad, but like really citrusy energy drink is super refreshing to me. Does that mean I have more than I should? Absolutely, yes. Without question, that makes me have more than I should. But like very heavy citrus, I find really refreshing. Lemon and lime bitters, excellent example, yes. I think there are no further shrimps. There's actually a thing as an underwater speed slide, but few people know of it and no one maps for it. I guarantee, I reckon there's one person out there that maps it, you know what I mean? Water wiggle reminds me, in the pool earlier, I said spacebug wiggle and Henri and I both did the Oh, no, you can't make me cry. All right, in honor of that, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 keck L, wiggle, 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 swiggle, wiggle, desert car wiggle. Oh, desert car wiggle. Nice. Nice lemonade or blood orange. Oh, blood orange is a good pick. I don't get enough blood orange, honestly. I don't. Hang on. I like the Vince approach. They're essentially, once you create and release something, it stops being yours and everybody's perspective begins to take over. I believe there's a documentary, The People vs. George Lucas, that explores this idea that Star Wars is too important to George to be the only person to claim it. And that's why Butter's here. Hi, Butter's here to claim Star Wars, chat. In case you're wondering, hang on a second. This is exactly why Butter's here. There's no other reason. Hello, welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And Butter, you can take Star Wars from George Lucas's cold, dead hands. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Have yourself a fantastic evening. I hope you had a wonderful stream. But if you are hanging out, what the heck were you up to? What the heck were you up to? Oh god, I have to learn wiggling. Is this keyboard? What if we keyboard it? I mean, that felt way easier than using... Oh god, right. So do you guys want to know why this happens? I want to explain this because I think it's incredibly funny. I want to explain what's happening here, and I think it's incredibly funny. So the way anti-boost works with Desert Car... So this is boost pointed the wrong way, right? Oh my god, we can't get past it. Ellie Space Mantis.
They look like they know what they're doing.
Do we? Do we, Raw? Are you sure? So this boost is pointed the wrong way, so it gives you negative acceleration, right? Now, here's why this game is such a funny mixture of concepts. If you have negative momentum from the boost and also wiggle onto your wheels, onto like your side wheels, it adds negative momentum forwards. So if we rock our car back the other way, I'm actually gonna reset here real quick. You'll notice we just kind of fucking launch. Because this game is made of spaghetti. Oh, goodness. Welcome in, by the way, Ricky. I hope you're feeling well today. And whoop! It was worth it. Okay, that's enough Star Wars. That's enough Star Wars. You need, like, the earliest possible wiggle. You know what else is made of spaghetti? Pasta. Also, same thing with that penalty skip. The less wheels you have on the penalty, the less actually, like, penalized you get for actually driving on it. It's goofy, but it's, like, a logic that makes a ton of sense with this car. Because that's, like, its whole thing, man. Oh, no, 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 no! You know what? Fuck it. That's enough. You know what? Butter. Butter cremium, salted butter, better butter? Wait, there's a better butter? Hang on, what? There's a better butter? Hang on, wait. No, butter cranium? Oh no. Don't choose that one. That looks bad. Oh god. Also, Ricky, I think you meant to specify. You meant to say, I am here. Now. I need to watch that movie again. What is the... Huh. So that's a Oh, I don't... Oh, wait, no, that's, like, fine, I think. Is that fine? Is that fine? Use, like, a sausage jump here to get over this. Oh. Oh, Butter, what have you done? Oh, Butter, what have you done? I was and will be here. Thank you for using the proper terminology. I'm off to a different zip code. This is bizarre. I think I know what it is, and it's really goofy. I think the idea is reactor up, zoop on that, maybe? If that even matters. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Hang on. This is what's happening in Butter's cranium. This is what's going on, yeah. Maybe we need to line it up before we accelerate. But basically the idea is to take that quarter pipe into the checkpoint, standing respawn, and get the finish. But, I mean, as you can see, it's definitely a lot easier said than done. It's making me think I'm having a stroke. That's normal. That happens. That's normal. How are you... How on earth? Is it just clean overwalling? Unless there's a path that... Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck that. Alright, one attempt. One quick attempt. Hi, Ellie. I had you in my car while I was driving. You were correct that wiggling makes your car go faster, but I've now caused $200,000 worth of damage along the M6. Can you, like, respawn? Can you do, like, a quick respawn? It's no problem. Someone will be through shortly. Live footage. That is a frankly incredible cut. It's not even a cut. I guess it's the intended strat at a certain point. Is it like, can you drift? Oh my god, you can actually kind of drift. Hang on a second. I honestly should just memorize the inputs. Okay, hang on. Show me. It's just a sick zerp. I really don't know what to say. Hello, Oddly. Welcome on in. If I wiggle while running, will it be faster? You'll look more like a third-person shooter protagonist. Which is always a good thing. Oh, I wish I could do a sick zerp. Honestly, this one's for you, Butter. Well, hang on. Hold up. I don't think we're on the course anymore. That's the problem. Yeah, you gotta skip the fragile, honestly. You gotta skip the fragile. So I think that as a kid, skipping was the most optimal walk, and you were correct. Am I actually gonna grind this? It's for Butter. It's for Butter. Butter who's claiming Star Wars. I get it. I understand. Also, gosh, there was a message from Evan earlier that I didn't read. Sorry. I'm liking my caramel apple pie pre-workout. I think I'll add 2 scoops of that to my water bottle for today's 1 hour of dance and 1 hour of weights group exercise routines at the health club. Even if that will be giving me 600 milligrams of caffeine. I can't advise you in any health concerns because I'm not that kind of streamer and I'm also not a doctor or anything like that. But what I will say is, honestly, if you saw my caffeine intake, you would be very worried about me. If 600 milligrams sounds scary. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. God. Whimsy is optimal. I agree with that take. Come on. Give me something. I think the drift turn is the best thing that we've done. Theirs is like a bump into the roof there, which is... I mean, very hard to repeat for obvious reasons. Frostbit, welcome in. How you doing? Not me drinking cola at 11:30 p.m. I have like double shot espressos in the AMs. So I feel you, Henri. Have you seen those videos of grown men trying to skip? It's one of the most hilarious things I've seen. They're completely out of sync with themselves. I hope the humor there is derived from, you know, they're unfamiliar with it rather than it being men skipping, but you know what? I feel like it's one of those things you fall out of practice with. When's the last... I think about this a lot. When the fuck's the last time you guys did a big jump? Like a big jump. When's the last time you guys did like a big jump? Do you know what I mean? Hear me out. It's been a hot minute for me. I'm banned from jumping. Yeah, I know when your last jump was. I remember that. I did at work and twisted my ankle. Well, there's the thought, you know? There's the thought. Sometimes I do big jumps alone in my room. Do you announce big yump? Do you say big yump? You've got to say big yump. So welcome in, Arctic. I hope you're doing well. This is fucked. About 3 seconds ago. What were you jumping? Were you jumping for joy, Henri? Were you like, yippee, the bug is on? Because I would understand that. Where am I off to? Unless you're doing it for recreational reasons, there's really never a point to jump. And yet, if you play a video game without a jump button, I know you'll do the same thing I do, right? Where you're like, no jump button. Interesting. Banned from jumping because of my bonitis. Co-workers would rather not experience the body horror of me putting myself back together again. Ah. Sorry, not to dox you too much, Sanaki, but I know you used to have that job as Humpty Dumpty. I'm pretty sure that's what you used to do for work, right? Oh, God. Do I just memorize the inputs? I don't think it'll help, to be honest. It's so clean. See people jump off the playground as a kid, and the one time I tried it, I literally felt so much intense pain through all my bones, I never did it again. Oh my God, Butter. I hate a shit doxing me on stream. I see. Oh. Whoop. Please. It's slow. It's slow. It's slow. Oh my God. All this for butter cranium. Literally a few weeks ago, I went down the TikTok rabbit hole of adults not realizing they actually can't jump at all anymore because they haven't jumped in years. Like, they literally try as hard as they can and their feet literally do not leave the floor, so I had to find out if I can still jump. What were the results, and did you stream it? I'm very curious, Ricky. I know my old work, I used to do deliveries out the back of a ute, right? We did not have ramps or anything like that we should have had, which would have made, you know, sort of my back problems right now a lot easier to deal with. But essentially, I literally used to jump for work. Like, jumping up into the back of the ute, jumping back out, that sort of thing. I literally used to do that for a job. May I ask what this track is? It's all the info you need on the far left over there. This is Butter Cranium. I thought I'd fuck around tonight, and every time I want a map, I'm just gonna take a word from chat and just look up a map with that word in it. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. I thought it'd be fun. I don't know. Jumped high enough to reach the ceiling, so that was a relief. Yeah. God damn. You really do have to check containment on that guy, because he'll really just break out of bounds at this point, honestly. I think if I tried to jump, it would cause a shockwave in my ankles. Honestly, probably me too. Probably me too. Ooh! Oh, almost. Ah! Nim, thank you for gifting a sub to Arctic Fox. Arctic Fox. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Oh, you want like a map layout. So basically, this is a ring checkpoint. The things to know about ring checkpoints is you can't standing respawn in them. So we need this checkpoint to finish in that red bar there, right? Now, because you can't standing respawn in a ring checkpoint, if we standing respawn after this checkpoint, we spawn right back here. Basically, the goal is to hit this checkpoint, respawn, and then hit the finish as quickly as humanly possible. That's sort of what our goal is here. I can complete the map, however, I do not have an author time, and I do not have a time that I'm particularly happy with, which means I have to do this. Oh, goodness. Gonna save up all my jumps and then go ham when my foot is healed? At the skate park? Let's do it. Sometimes you just really need the whimsy. That you do, Sticky. I now understand. I got you. Educational streamer, remember. Educational streamer. Do you reckon you could get this just by going fast on the intended route? That was so close. Is it full steer, and I've been doing it wrong? No, it's not. Full steer, small release? There's an intended route? That's a good question, yeah. Being able to jump is a requirement in my line of work? Ah, yeah, to feed the giraffes, right? That's what it is? It's for feeding the giraffes? That's my assumption anyway, I assume. They got a lot of neck. And they like bananas. Stanley Parable. That's a good reference, to be honest. There's like a fraction of a release, maybe? There is. Woo! Need to quit my job and get a new one at a place with jumping? Yeah, why does everyone have the jobs where you have to jump? They already have them, you know? Leave some for the rest of us, am I right, boomers? Work it like flip out? Yeah. That's the way. I have to allow the words Jerry is a slut through my auto mod right now. So that's sort of what's going down. Choose our Go-Go Gadget extendo limbs for giraffe feedings? That makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Jerry is a slut? Stop saying it. Any Jerrys in chat, we don't feel this way about you. It's a different Jerry. It's a different Jerry, okay? Sticky has been caught in the auto mod. This is bad. I don't know that we can make Jerry is a slut a meme. I don't think we can, gang. They're not gonna forgive me for the frickin' Crash Bandicoot ASMR stuff the other night anyway. Let us all do that to you. You should see how my boy's been reacting to gravy recently. My cat Millhouse and his wet food. He loves his gravy. Some people can't, but Jerry can. Ooh. Do I need to go hunt down photos of Jerry now? Absolutely, yes. I need to see. I need to know more. Wow, I'm not getting this, am I? Maybe I need to reverse jinx it. Man, I'm just not going to get this one at all. I really don't think I'm getting this one, gang. No, I think this is beyond me. I don't think I'm getting it. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting this one. Maybe I'm really not getting it. I'm starting to believe my own propaganda. I believe in you. If Arctic's got me, well, Mao, as Jackman says. I hate it here. Oh. You don't got this? What if I put the speedrunner music on? That could do the trick. Like the Summoning Salt soundtrack. That could do the trick, maybe? For like a random AT on a map that has butter in its name. Have a good look, butter. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the raid. Do some self-care. Speed racer music? That's not a bad idea. I feel like I know what to do, and I just can't get... Maybe I don't know what to do. Maybe it's... Release break tap? There's something here. I don't know. Maybe I need to see some more lines or something. We are trying to follow world record, which seems like a mistake. Gas, gas, gas? Maybe. Maybe. Have you tried spinning? Oh, that's a good trick. I like that one because it references an earlier bit. Wah! Denver's here. Hang on a second. Woo! Everyone wave. You know the drill. You know the drill. You said that the Summoning Salt music started in my mind. I know what it is. I know what it is. Is this one of them? No, but it's by the right artist. Holy shit. Catgirl, hello. And also, Sarah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, hang on. Morning, alien bugs. Good morning. I hope you're doing smashing. Oh, but... Bob. That's not gonna do it. Saying Bob a bunch is not gonna help. Start a fire, then sneak through the checkpoint while everyone's distracted? That might be it, yeah. Have you tried shoving a bunch of backseaters into the trunk to weigh your ass down to get more spin? There's quite a few interesting characters that I've met along the way on Trackmania, but those are my favorite ones, I think, to be honest. Oi! Hold up. I think that's illegal. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Jake! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Those are going out to Ramina Rising, Jezzy V, Evan Woodward, Pastor Source 13, and Majora 2024. That is, I assure you, never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome them back to the Hive Mind. I break the rules. Better not be any other rule breakers around here, I swear to God. I swear to... Oh. Okay. Sorry, the wizard was on a balancing beam for a second there. It is... Is it seriously just full send? Oh. The tiniest release, and otherwise it's full send. That's incredible. I don't think we're getting this. I got a reverse jinx, Happy to authorize the rule breaking. Yeah, but you're... Oh. Rat mum. Thank you for the year of Prime Gaming. A whole year of matters. Thank you for blessing me with your presence all this time. Love you lots. Right back at you. I mean no shade when I say this. I have not seen enough of you recently. I want to see a lot more Rat Mum in 2026 if it's possible. Not to imply anything of viewership. I mean, I want to see streams. I want to see you around. I want to see you living your best life. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. That's so sweet of you. Oh, goodness. You're making purple bar. Cease. But I've been so good this Christmas. Oh, fuck. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. There was a little bit too much feeling in that, I think. There was a Oh my goodness. Don't worry, I'll be back. Now that's good to hear. That's good to hear. What a fun rule to break. Ah, nah. A Greek veggie wrap. Ooh. Nothing finer. Nothing finer. Alright, chat. There is a sandwich before you. Alright, this is important. We're going to do a little bit of sort of imagineering here, right? There is a sandwich before you. What is it? Eat. Oh, well, okay. You've now eaten the sandwich, and now we don't know what's in it. So what's your next move? Smart Alec? Huh? You'll never find your way out of this room without the sandwich. There was a key in there. There was a key in there, and you've eaten the sandwich, and it's gone now. Like, what are you gonna do? What are you actually gonna do? This is unbelievable. So it's gonna be a whole thing. We do like a text adventure thing where you're like breaking out of the room and everything. You've just eaten the sandwich. It's unbelievable. Also, thank you for the self-care ink. I apologize. I'll get to that in a second. Philly cheesesteak with provolone. God. Food is a good thing. Get a drink of water to wash down the sandwich and wait to shit it out later. That's probably the only move we have, yeah. Probably the only move we have, to be honest. Mm-hmm. A croak madam? A croquet madam? What is this, ink? The people want me to self-care. I'm in the butter mines right now. I'm in the butter mines. The people, they crave the self-care. But I'm in the butter mines. I'm in the butter mines, chat. I think I might bail on this one. I gotta be honest. Okay, okay, map, you've got 5 more attempts. It's 1. That's 2. That's 3. It's a very awkward 4. Now, we're moving on. I would like to search rat. I'm gonna hydrate, and y'all should self-care too. If you don't remember the last self-care you did, it's because you haven't done it recently enough. That's my Subway order. That's a good order. I like it. Speed Demon Rat, Panned Rat, Rat King. Rat King? Rat Climb? Was there a Rat Climb? Or is that wishful thinking? I want to know what a Rat King is. Uh-huh. So far, it's not exactly riveting. Maybe this is like a roller coaster? Oh god, it is like a roller coaster, okay. The checkpoint sticks through the map. Frightened. Uh-huh. I mean, it's a map. It's a map. Can Desert Car, like, outside dirt turn? Is that a thing? No, we know what a Rat King is, Sanaki, don't worry. We know. I don't really want to talk about it either, because it involves, you know, animal abuse. But I would imagine most people are aware. Haley, I'm sorry about the comment yesterday. It's fine, Doug. Said something stupid, got timed out for it. Really does not need to go beyond that. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Is this all just like outside banking? Me and the Cayman Islands, am I right, chat? Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Why does the checkpoint stick through? What even is good, like, desert car on dirt? I don't know. Ah, screw it. It's too hot today. It's more like a Hot Wheels track. It's very... Oh, man, should we... Okay, we might be ditching this already because I just thought of searching Hot Wheels and got really excited. I got really excited. What would be your signature dish? Is it fair to say I really like the way my mom does red curry? I don't think I have a signature dish, but it's definitely one of my favorite foods. I think it's just this, right? I think it's just get on the outside. I mean, look at the speed gain, right? Like, it is, but... Red curry's delicious. It is. Oh my god. I have a recipe awaiting for a, like a Thai green curry, which I've never had before. I've never had a green curry. PS1 Hot Wheels is a blast. I think Butter's trying to introduce me to some Hot Wheels, to be honest. I believe your Yeti is a very good desert car player, so this AT might be super hard. AT is 35 seconds, yeah, I believe it. But I do think it is essentially the same logic as it would be on Stadium Car, of just hug the outside, no slide where you can. And I think if you dodge the spin out, the, like, time gain from this is obscene. That was particularly bad, but let's not worry about that for now. Let's worry about incremental gains, people! Like, if you can keep that going the entire time, like 42 extra speed, like... we span out a little. That's a damn shame. Yeah. I searched hot bugs and I ended up here. Oh, don't I know it. It's kind of fun. Can I tell you guys a little secret? And you've got to not be mad at me for this. I mean, this is really only Trackmania players that would care about this opinion. I think I really enjoy alt cars. I think I really, really, really enjoy alt cars. Holy gasp. I know, I'm so sorry. Give me a little snow car. Give me a big old desert. You know, I'm fine with that. That's probably pretty slow, right? Or did we... No. God, everyone's listing, like, sandwiches, and I'm just sitting here like, oh my god. I enjoy mashed potatoes. Jin, you've said something so brave and true. And that's what I respect about you. There's just infinite speed to be gained if you can get this clean. That's wild. I've never seen Desert Car used this way. 91 more speed! Oh, right, we did crash out at the end. Speaking of crashing out at the end. Still make that oven-baked sandwich every day. Ooh. Was that a touch? I honestly can't tell because there's dirt particles being kicked up. Like, this shit feels like I'm on a roller coaster. I kind of love this. Ooh. Recently saw a 1980s hot rod. I always think of, when I think of like 80s hot rods, I think of like the Bone Shaker. Y'all know about the Bone Shaker? Oh, Mao to you too, Sapito. Horseradish on a sandwich. I'm interested in trying. They're cool and don't deserve the hate they get, although I still don't very much like Rally Car. Rally Car is a finicky one. But I think what you can do with Rally Car is really interesting. So, for example, Rally Ice is incredibly fun. Like Rally Ice boosters and things like that is really interesting. It's a bit sad that you have to go so, like, kind of silly with it to make them kind of palatable, but I think Rally Car can be really fun. Would be a good way to put it. This might be a hard grind, but like I'm not disinterested in grinding this. Although it is very funny. I will say, however little or like gradual you guys think I'm steering, it's so much smaller than you think. It's like everything here is like sub 40% steering. Although my sensitivity is a bit wacky, actually. And now I look at it, it's more like 60-80. Hot Wheels, the very same, Butter. Too many touches. Still, guess it's good practice. Just kidding, PB. Nope. I like the maps where your car changes at certain checkpoints. I also think... So, for reference, that's what we refer to as alt cars, if anyone's curious. Alt cars are Desert Rally and Snow. The standard car in Trackmania is Stadium. Basically, everything is done on Stadium. Like, you'll notice even maps where we use the alt cars, you start in Stadium car, because it's the default. That's just sort of how it works, right? But alt cars have a lot of interesting tech around them that I think a lot of people don't like because they have years and years and years and years and years and years and years of working out exactly how Stadium car works in those situations. So when you completely change up the physics of everything, obviously there's a lot of feedback to that. I do also think the steering is massively overtuned on all of them, but I mean, that's part of learning how to drive them, I guess. I honestly might be happy with my time here. I gotta be real. Unless... Well, never mind. Morning, Jordan. There's a track of the day I played once that was basically a wagon down a windy cliff. That was a lot of fun. That's really cool. I do think I kind of love the snow car, like, a lot. I think desert's fine. Rally, like I said, can be interesting, but, like... Specifically, snow car is just a lot of fun. I think an element of why people hate them as well, though, is you need to map for them. Alt is in alternate Arctic. Although, you could call them old cars, too, because they were from previous games and they've been reintroduced to TM 2020. So, old cars isn't technically inaccurate, but alt as in alternate would be correct terminology. Yeah, spent out at the end. That's a shame. I heard old car? Old alt. Old alt. Do those actually sound the same? I don't know, I don't know. I don't feel like I say those things the same, but fair enough. Now I'm wondering what that track of the day was. I'm also really tempted to just search Hot Wheels right now. Ooh. My brain auto-corrected it. I know that feeling very well, so no worries. I totally understand. Like, this is what I'm... You just get infinite fucking speed. It's really sick. That was like several touches, right? Just to be clear. Yes. Ugh. Half of song lyrics are my best guess. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. I just mumble along, personally. Jesus Christ, it's been an hour already? Alright, I gotta do ads, chat. What I'll probably do is pop ads on and look for another map with y'all. So we give people that have to suffer ads, which I play them manually so that you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it's ridiculous, but that's actually Twitch's ad policy. When you get back, a surprising new locale will be here for you. Have I had a clean finish yet? I guess I have. Right, press some buttons. So where to see what tracks I've done? I can find it if so. You can scroll through track of the day and see if you have a medal on any of them, because it's like a calendar, but... Oh yeah, funny buttons! What am I thinking?
Ah, Piranha.
That's the one. You know when I said we'd look for a new track? I forgot to mention I want one more try at this. It's fun, I like it.
Piranha.
Ugh. Oh, Sadunko. She'll never get that inhaler off me. Very good, Sumbo. I feel like the start line's really bad, but I don't really have an alternative. Slow, but a better start. This is unbelievably hard to control. Yeah, that's kind of how I thought it would go. Fuck. Still technically ahead, but the speed is so bad, and that's another spin out as well. Wow. Very big precision. I'm realizing now there's only one person with AT. Yeah. Of 12 players, though, so I mean, Okay, I promise after ads we're looking at Hot Wheels. Don't you worry, chat, I will look at Hot Wheels. Ah, Piranha. Here's what I gotta do. I've gotta play only alt car maps, so people that want attention won't consistently snipe my maps. That's what we need to do. Just alt car maps, so people leave me alone. Let me play, Chief. Slow, but I mean, you never know. Fuck. I'd say bet, but this laptop will not run this game. I wonder if Trackmania is kind of like Rocket League. Do you guys know you can play Rocket League with essentially like PlayStation 1 graphics? There's a bunch of ini settings you can do to deload basically everything in Rocket League. I don't know if it's still like legal. Legal, you know, I mean, not criminal. You're not gonna get your door kicked in for doing this, but you know what I mean, right? But you used to be able to deload basically every texture and most models and play like a 10 polygon version of Rocket League. And I know you can do that because on the Dell laptop I came back with at one point in time, I used to have to. All the players above you are really good though. Oh yeah, no, I'm not surprised. What I mean to say is the author time is very strong. It's a, I guess, reductive compliment rather than being like an insult. Although it may have sounded like that, I apologize if it did. I just meant to say, shit looks hard. That's bad, right? But it does leave us on the line here, which is good. It's bad, but Jesus Christ, the acceleration. The Rocket League police are coming for you? Oh my god. The FBI, federal ball inspectors. No. I don't like how we're handling this horseshoe here. Barely survived ads by the skin of my teeth. By the skin of your teeth, Nim. Welcome back. Alright, I'm meant to be doing Hot Wheels, aren't I? Ooh. Weekly Shorts, week 35, Death Road. I might have to check that out later. Sounds fun. Anton! Hello, Tupper. Good morning. This is bad. You know what it is? They've reverse engineered bobsleigh. I'm just driving Bob. It all comes back to Bob in the end. God damn it. It's all about the entry and curving with it. And oh my god, it's just bobsleigh. It's just bobsleigh again. We're back on the edging map, chat. This is slow, right? Yeah. Oh. Federal Ball Inspector here, you called? Nothing, officer, no. Definitely don't type exclamation mark keepers. Definitely don't do that. Bob past, present, future, that's the one. Medicine has been effective? Hell yeah, butter. Hell yeah. Alright, one more real attempt. Ow, that's not a real ball, don't worry. That's not a real ball. Is that the most secret command on this channel? It might be. Oh my goodness. Ow. Are you all having fun? Are you having a merry time? Huh? Oh god, it might be early coffee for me tonight. Oh god, yeah, coffee break is gonna be sweet. I just got, there's a little, you might have just heard me realize how bad I want a coffee just then. Oh my god. It's just bobsleigh. I can't believe it. I like that Rat doesn't abide gravity. No, Rat is a slow approaching comet. Getting on board this early feels good, but the potential to bump there is so high. We'll gain back here because this was better. But it's not good. Like, there's just so much to get right on this. It is essentially, at the end of the day, it's the same 2 turns over and over again, but like, they're very challenging. And also, you're at a different speed every time. Short little early coffee break if you got it. You know what, I'll consider it, honestly. I'll consider it. But I think I'm doing fine. Also, Losky, welcome in. I want coffee. I need Blaze. What I need is Blaze to inspire me. Every time Blaze enters the chat, they say something like, today's coffee is a Brazilian roast with a caramel spine and whipped cream on top. And I'm like, oh my fucking god, I'm going to perish into a million fires, is the problem. It's now the last day of the year? Not quite yet. Last day of the year is tomorrow for me. Me want bite. I'm gonna be real. I think I have it as clean as I'm gonna get it. I think I have it as clean as I'm gonna get it. Cheeky little coffee would go good right now. What are you implying, Jules? Are you implying we're about to have an ASMR coffee house experience? That was going down? I exist in the future where 2025 is ending. Well, since 2025 is ending. Do you guys want to know how little I trust myself? The amount I have checked my calendar to be like, wait a minute. December definitely has 31 days, right? Okay, good. Oh, good. Wait, December definitely has 31 days, right? Okay, good. Oh, God. I have done that probably 100 times today, thinking about the New Year's stream. I have done that probably 100 times. We want to search chat. Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels, Water Hot Wheels, Burning Wheels by Power Shot remake. What is just Hot Wheels? Just Hot Wheels. All it is Hot Wheels. Whether I get amount of hours I needed for a month for work or scary stuff. Oh, Jade, welcome on in. Hello there. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently doing some random maps tonight. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I love the idea of a beefer raid, and also that hamburger is making me quite hungry, even though it looks like something from Hungry Jack's. Welcome in. I hope you're doing absolutely spectacular. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Apparently, we're doing Hot Wheels. Oh god, the entry into that looks really bad. Would it be right in saying Jadee rather than Jade? My apologies if I get it wrong, but welcome in regardless. Oh. Oh, it's like that. Oh, it is Hot Wheels. Oh god. It is indeed. Jadee? Wait, sorry. Jadee! There we go, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense to me. This... I see. It's my parents' anniversary today. We're gonna go for Chinese takeaway. Oh man, we're talking snacks right now. I feel like this is very cuttable. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. So what is the strat for a block like this? I assume it's just come in on the far left. Always found them very awkward. No. Yeah, Chinese takeout sounds really good. I'm doing big city things this weekend, chat, and I'm hoping the food's good. Hoping the food's good. I need more good food in my life. So, I thought this was a release. I don't think it is. I think you literally have... Yes, you have to cut in on the left even. Oh, God. Is there room to speed slide? I don't think there is. Ugh. Also, did you all see there's a new biter? Not in stream. It's not in stream. There's a new biter, but it ain't in stream. Should I just eat the airtime here? Maybe? More like that. Alright, that... Yep, that's Hot Wheels. Oh my god! That's Hot Wheels, baby! Oh no. I hate it. Actually, maybe it's sick. I don't know yet. I don't know. Real good bite. It's very good, isn't it? So starting left, cutting right seems to work the best. I'm gonna recreate a Hot Wheels beat that map. Please do, Butter. I'd play it. Could probably speed slide this. I don't know how that would work on like such a curved surface. Oh, it's Hot Wheels time. Oh, it's too much Hot Wheels. Yo, Nat, how we doing today? Welcome in. Just went and looked at the butter. I fucking love how it looks. It's great. It's really good, isn't it? I appreciate my goblin. Also means I've got something to put in the mug on Friday. Well, something new to put in the mug, I guess I should say. Thank you for the lurk, Hex. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a lovely day. Alright. Actually, you can use the ramp to kind of like auto slide there as well, which is really nice. Yeah, that's so much more speed if you do. Speed isn't really the problem, but I mean, we have extra speed. Let's try and go straight here instead of cutting in. Then that makes this landing nicer. We can get a bit of, maybe a little bit of speed sliding there. I'm not really sure. Oh dear God. And then hell. And then hell. And then hell. Spicy and then hell. And then hell. Hello, Spicy. How you doing, hun? Can't believe we're losing Cuppa, but I guess 2025 is ending. I have a literal send-off stream for Cuppa tomorrow. Because 2025 is ending, chat. Keep in mind, I have to do an end-of-year wrap-up. And 2025 is ending, keep that in mind. Do you think Egg knew how much impact that one image would have on sort of, like, the lore of the channel and everyone's brain? Because I don't think they did. I don't think anyone could have. This is really bad speed, but I really just want to finish this map, to be honest. Bad speed, so we cut left a little bit to make the jump distance a little easier. Oh, keep it going. I want to see the rest of the Hot Wheels. Oh, that's a big old wall ride is what that is. I want to know how many maps this person has made. Because this is a well-made map, but it has the energy of first map. Do you know what I mean? And I kind of love that. I actually think this is a very good map. I gotta be honest with you, I actually think this is a very good map. How are you supposed to know, though? That's the thing, you never know what we're gonna get hyperfixated on. That's my thought process, at least. Is that enough speed for it? No. So I'm delighted that we got to celebrate the new year a whole 12 hours early while we hang out with you. You know what? That is kind of fun. I never really think of that, because you guys, when we do, like, birthday streams and like, New Year's streams and things like that, I am always in the future for, like, the vast majority of you, right? Outside of my East Australian and my New Zealand friends. Don't worry, I'm aware. I see you, don't worry. Cannot imagine understanding. But is it funnier to imagine that they did know? Is it funnier to imagine Egg with, like, the red button? Being like, this is gonna fuck up, like, 3 months of this channel. 2 months. Find that very enjoyable. That's not enough speed, so we go slightly to the left. That's gonna be a bad landing. This is their only map? I gotta be honest. It is a very promising start to mapping in this game. Even if it's goofy. I would go so far as to say especially because it's goofy. I also think there's a surprisingly large amount of speed checking here as well. Okay, can we finish a run? Is it possible? Also, the camera swaps are good. Oh, God. I was going to say the camera swaps are good and everything, and then this. Which isn't the camera's fault, but it makes me sad. Small butter, incredibly tiny butter. Being in the future time zones is annoying. Mainly having to deal with April Fool's posts over 2 days. That one does get to me sometimes too. Six skin, is that a public skin? It's, I want to say it's called Firebug? I wouldn't know, to be honest. I grabbed this a while back. I don't even know who made it, but yeah, it's a public skin. Not a personal one or anything like that. I really like it. I also think it comes in a bunch of colors as well. Notably, which is kind of cool. Don't bump. Okay. I'm in Hot Wheels hell. Been trying to figure out how to equip skins. It is a club access level thing, unfortunately, Butter. Yo, Nymph, how you doing? Oh dear God. I'm in the stadium! They always said be my own biggest fan. But yeah, the more I think about, like, I want to get a custom skin, the more I'm like, I kind of want to do something very similar to this, to be honest. I want a skin in Space Mantis Blurple. Distraction successful? I'm playing Hot Wheels right now. Don't distract me from my Hot Wheels. Is there a... And blessed are we in this moment. By Hot Wheels. Is there I was about to say, is there a Hot Wheels soundtrack? And then I was like, there's actual Hot Wheels games. So, like, yes, of course there is. Still can't figure it out? It's in your garage, I believe, would be the best place to start. I honestly have only ever equipped this one skin and never thought about it outside of that. There are many Hot Wheels games. There's quite a few. There's a recent one on, like, Switch, right? I mean, I think it was also on PC, but... I always think of... If a game's on Switch, I always think of it as a Switch game. I'm gonna scream. It came with a car. That's adorable. Skyrim, the Switch game? Well, hear me out. That was ported to the Switch. You know as well as I do that's different. I'm talking like I'm talking like Popicom. Popicom is a Switch first game, right? It feels like a Switch first game. It was debuted on like a Nintendo Direct. Like that's a Switch game. Even though it's on PC, that's a Switch game. The spelling? Oh dear. Would have been a good effort. Hello, by the way, Seth. I see that very, very noteworthy name color in my chat. I haven't even looked at my chat. I just saw your name color and I thought that's Seth. Hope I'm not about to make a dick of myself saying that. I'm so scared to release even though I have to because I want my speed on landing. Is this the finish? Please let it end. What is happening? There's more Hot Wheels. There's so much room for speed sliding. This is actually like a pretty cool full speed map. I wouldn't know because I'm just trying to survive the damn thing, but like... How do you... I take back everything I said. I take back every single thing I said. Oh, it's in clubs? Dear God, I was wrong. Skyrim wasn't just a port, they added the Master Sword. It's real craftsmanship by Todd. It just works. It just works. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Spelling is the same. I reckon you could have managed it. I reckon you could have managed it. It was very buried in weird, unintuitive menus. Trackmania is that way, unfortunately. Trackmania is a game that, like, it's a little obtuse to do kind of anything in this game. The side effect of that is it has one of the best, like, community-driven content machines I've ever seen in any game ever. But unfortunately, just the general menuing and, like, the structure of the game is very, very... It feels very 90s. It feels hard to do anything or remember where the hell anything is. The UI is very unintuitive. Also, Dusk, good morning. You know what? I think the problem is this isn't actually a full speed map, it's just a go fast map. So if you actually do full speed it, it tends to be very bad for you. I think that's the problem we are facing. Like, ugh. Ubisoft's corporate ethics feel also very 90s, so that checks out, to be honest. You know what, fair. That's fair. Jules, are you having coffee when I have coffee? I know you're listening, Julian. Julian, I know you're listening. Don't pretend you can't hear me right now, Julian. Woo! Fuck. I shouldn't, and yet. But I may. But what if you did? What if you did anyway as like a funny prank? I think Hot Wheels might be defeating me here, to be honest. Dear God. It is again a map with only one AT as well. You having coffee? Make Ellie one too? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Seth gets it. Have some coffee as a little treat for the bit. Chat, post your favorite emote if you think Jules deserves coffee. Post your favorite emote if you think Julian deserves coffee. Because I think Julian deserves coffee. It'd be weird if I didn't, right? This air is funny every time. Good God. You know what? Just finish the damn thing. Please. Let me have a finish. I need to escape Hot Wheels. This feels mean. And I was right, because it is mean. No camera change, no nothing. That's the risky. From that, I guess? Oh my god. I think I gotta get out of here. Holy shit. Gonna be the last update ever in Trackmania. I have not heard that news, to be honest. Meep, meep. Ah! Well, I was about to look for a word, but apparently we're re-rolling. Thank you, Seth. Did you hear they remixed Redoing? I heard a redoing, yeah. I also heard a Shadow Man earlier that I have not added. Let me go get that real quick. Well, yeah, it was leaked. That, I don't think is a thing to really count on, to be entirely honest. I don't know about that. I come from a lot of places where leaks are very... the false until proven true would be a good way to put it. Holy shit, what a great song. It is now in the Shadow Man. Cattywampus! Walk on water. It's a magnet fling. Person who leaked it has been right every time, and his information is coming from Nadell employees. I mean, it is what it is. Hope it's wrong. I have no real way to react to that. Sorry. Honestly, this game is so community-driven, I'm not entirely sure it matters. I gotta be completely honest, I'm not entirely sure. Wow, I can't do that, okay. I'm not entirely sure if this game getting a final update even matters. I am here for the random maps and that sort of thing. I need some fucking butter hungy. I feel like this game, even if there was no further updates, would have an incredibly long lifespan. There's really just nothing quite like it. How the fuck are people doing this clean? Good lord. Oh, unless it's like it's probably like that. There's nothing quite like you. Well, now you're all being lovely to me while I'm talking about cars. I'm sorry.
Oh.
That's what they're doing. There we go. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, okay. Yep, this is normal. This is happening. Did not get the checkpoint. Game probably costs for a decent amount of time. Costs for a decent amount of time in maintenance mode. Oh, yeah. I also feel like it's probably not going to be, like... If they stopped doing content and started doing more, like, esports support and things like that... That's, like, 100% fine by most people, I assume. But yeah, again, one of the reasons that I'm playing this game right now is because there is something like 250,000 player-made tracks to just press a button and play. And for me personally, that's the draw. Honestly, if there's no more campaigns, for example, I don't play the campaigns anyway. I don't really like them. John, welcome in. Hello, hello. So basically what I'm saying is, even if it's true, I wouldn't worry too much, to be quite honest. That's Author. Thank you very much for a fun little map. What's a word I see? What's a word I see? Pringle! No, no. Give me Pringle. Paprika Pringles. Pringleberry. Pringles Game Night. I'm very concerned about this one. I have a bad feeling about it. I have a bad feeling about Pringles Game Night. Community events and tournaments are superior in every aspect. I agree. Holy shit. It's an actual map. Real map happening. Thought it would be a meme. That's not where you're meant to jump. This map was a track of the day. Oh, okay, that's a little less exciting than a Pringles shitpost, but fair enough. And it's Pringles, you say? Oh, this is meant to be it. I see, that's why my plugins are going nuts about track of the day. That's bad, Respawn. The urge to random you away from a real map. Don't take this from me, Seth. Please. I've got a need for Pringles. Okay, but which flavor Pringles? It's sour cream, right? Like it just is sour cream? So I should lower the cost of that randomizer as well. I had it 5k because I was like, people will spam this. They really haven't. Most people have been very chill with it. That's not just a release. I think that is a drift. Barbecue or sour cream. Good taste. Good taste. Hit a completion and see the rest of the map, I suppose. The arrows are a nice and also deeply confusing touch from time to time on this one. So is this like... It is, but only event... Oh, God, okay. Regular Pringles kind of slap on their own. I'm with you on that, Dusk. I'm with you on that. Sour cream or plain. See, half the time I think plain is sour cream. That's my problem. My toxic trait is I think Pringles are in their default state are sour cream. Is this... What is the path here? We come in... Come in across here. It is meant to be that into the finish, right? Like, ride the cake down and then fling out here. Yes, okay. I don't know why that was so hard for me to read. They always told me I could never pilot a car upside down, and you know what? They were right. I'm sorry, Grandpa. You're a real one who told me how it is. Why don't you act? Why don't you just act your age? Sadness. Sounds like your grandpa wasn't a turtle. That is true, John. That is true. He was not turtly enough for the Turtle Club. Tell you that much about him. Kind of a big release, to be honest. Like a few of them. Oh, Christ alive! My Pringles! I find this so awkward. Is it like hot and spicy? Hot and spicy are good. Okay, hot and spicy Pringles good. Has anyone had a chili Tim Tam? They are horrible. They are utter garbage. Good God. It's got to be like a good drift to do there or something. I feel like I'm just way too fast for that turn. But what do I even know? What do I even know? Oh, for crying out loud. I hate that end. I hate that end. What is this turn? Jesus. Yo, Hanatoro. Welcome in. Who hath dare profane the Tim Tam with chili? Listen, I would like a chili Tim Tam. I think a chili Tim Tam sounds like an interesting experience. What I don't like is eating a Tim Tam and then about 5 seconds later going, I can taste spice. That's nothing. That is not a chili Tim Tam. That is a Tim Tam that has some frickin' chili powder on it. That's nothing. It's terrible. I will not accept it. I'm taking it wider? No. Getting air there is really bad, I know that much. Time to dip a Tim Tam in chili powder. I think even that would be more enjoyable than what they sold as a chili Tim Tam. I genuinely think. No! You know what I don't like? Buying a packet of Tim Tams and telling myself, okay, I'll have 1 or 2 per day, and then by the end of the first day, there's no more Tim Tams. Do you want to know a secret? I treat snacks the exact same way that I quit vaping. You guys were there for that, but I'll explain what I did for vaping. Like, it's the same thing I did for smoking. The way I quit it is I just made it slightly more inaccessible, right? So, you know, I would have a puff, I would have a drag in the morning or something like that. And then it goes away behind the blankets in the cupboard. And I'm allowed to go and get that vape if I want, but I have to get the blankets out of the cupboard to get it. And every single time I want it, I have to do the exact same thing, right? It worked literally perfectly. I do the exact same thing with, like, chocolate and chips in my pantry. I just don't buy Tim Tams or really any snacks in general anymore. It's dangerous, isn't it? It's dangerous. Using the executive dysfunction weapon is extremely powerful. It's not necessarily executive dysfunction. It's, well, I mean, it can be. Whatever. I don't mean to tell anyone their business, but in my case, what it is just... like, everything being so accessible is one of the main reasons that it's addictive. And part of breaking that addiction is making things inaccessible, you know? You stopped me from snacking by putting them in the top shelf. Yes. I'm sorry that... listen, it would be a really good setup if we were the same height, but unfortunately we're not. So thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. Ugh. My solution is to not have it in the house in the first place. This has the side effect of having no food in the house that doesn't require cooking, but it works for the most part. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. No, see, I've always been of the mindset, and I'm like this with everything that I've had trouble with in my life, is like, I want to be bigger than it. Do you know what I mean? And I don't think this is for everyone, but like, for example, I've always wanted to like have a pack of cigarettes around the house, even though I've quit. You know what I mean? I want to be capable of that. It is a tall order, and I'm not saying that is a good thing for everyone. Like, your mileage may vary, but I don't want to, like, deny... I want to be capable of turning it down, I guess is the best way to put it. Now, if there's a bag of chips in my house, I'm not going to be capable of denying that. However, that's a different issue. I've decided. Your cuppa is evolving? I don't think they can evolve any further. I think this is their final form. It's New Year's Eve's Eve. I'm European, so I just woke up. You know, I've looked at my ratios recently. The Australians are losing. This used to be a very Australian stream. Not so much these days. We're losing, chat. We're losing the metrics. Bag of sour cream and onions disappears the week they're bought, if not the day. I'm blown away that you've made it to a week. That would be a first for me. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Sticky spinning again. Name myself of a Pokemon when I see a small animal glowing. I need to make an evolving joke. That is fair. He is kind of getting hit by a flashbang in that mug, isn't he? Someone want to save Copper? Can someone save Copper? He's really feeling it. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. Suddenly very tired. Night, beautiful bugs. Good night, Henri. Thank you for being here. And for being Henri. I just feel like not enough people thank you for being Henri. I'm grateful. Oh, the speed. Thank you for being Apricot. It's almost Golden Girls theme. Almost. Ugh. Hello, friends. I cannot sleep. Hello, cannot sleep. Marble, would you like me to put on some comfy lo-fi and speak quietly? I'm happy to. Just you let me know, hun. I will pivot on a dime if it means you get some sleep. I cannot sleep and I must dream? Yeah, it's true. If you do, I'll mute stream or I blow up. Okay. It seems like a very strong reaction, I'm not gonna lie. But, heard? No. Honestly, considering pivoting to a coffee and starting the day. To be honest, that's how I handle things as well. That's how I handle that situation as well. Oh, I got a job? Fuck yeah. Marble, I'm chalking that down as your good thing today, just so you know. Fuck yeah, I'm really proud of you. Can I tell? Can I explain the last DM I got from you, Marble, or is that like no-go? Yeah, you know. Employed Marble? Employed Marble. A salaried Marble, if you will, yes. Get that bag. Hashtag get that bag. Go for it. I got a DM from I need to check this, actually. I need to check this. Because I think the timing is particularly funny. I got a DM from Marble, like, I think literally right before I started stream, right? Oh, no, it was on a weekend. It was on a weekend, no. But I got a DM from Marble that was like, hey, just so you know, just so you know, the only phone number I could remember for a referral is yours. So I've put you down. And I'm like, oh yeah, no worries, that's totally fine. And then I thought about it and I was like, that's gonna be a really inopportune timing, that call, right? If that call happens, if they work out how to do it, because it's international, that will be a very inopportune time, right? Because of time zones and things like that. And I'm not joking. I'm not joking about this. I rehearsed. Do you guys want to know how fucking seriously I take going to bat for my friends? I rehearsed. I'm not joking about that. I was in the shower one day, just talking to myself. Oh yeah, no, I've known Marble for years. They've always been incredibly dependable. Very good friend of mine. Frankly, I would trust them with all of the codes to your safes. And if you do have any sort of key lock system, they're probably a good person to keep that with as well. Basically, I think you should let them handle all of your finances to the best of your ability. You know, if you have a vault situation, just go ahead and, you know, teach them the combo for that. You won't regret it, I'm sure. I'm sure. If anything does happen, you call me back. Dunkin' Donut is no longer a treat for me. It's my place of employment. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait, to celebrate, can I buy you Dunkin'? Or is that no longer a thing? Do we not have our celebratory Dunkin' anymore? I would be so sad. Ugh. Filling out this application like 5 minutes before heading out the door to a different interview and didn't have time to get my other references updated phone number. I was on time crunch and panicked. I will literally always be there for that. I'm down. Don't you worry. Trust me when I say I would have taken it seriously, but it was very funny to think about my options. Have you had your cup of tea yet? I bloody well haven't, Manda's Command. I will never not allow you to buy me Dunkin'. That's good news. Alright, that's fantastic. Get that's not exactly what you were going to say, but I'm not sure it's saying it's totally safe to give this person the safe codes as a way to convince someone you're not talking about a thief. You are correct, Evie. Without elaborating on my intents further, I will say I 100% agree with you. They were my best employees from a friend corp. Yes, I agree. I agree. We've played many a friend slop together. That Marble, we used to work together in a lethal company. We did repo work together at one point. We did repo work together. Very strong, capable of moving a lot of stuff. Very good under duress, I will say. I know that much. Cooperative, definitely. Yes. Egg sandwich? Wait, you're just popping out an egg sandwich right now? Holy shit. I need to get on your level, butter. That ain't it. From Lethal Company to Dunkin' Company. And now just good company. Because that's what I think all of you are, chat. Should totally give them the safe codes. Well, that defeats the purpose of hiring a safe cracker. That's a very mean term to use referring to Marble. How dare you? I'm purposefully misconstruing your intent. For the sake of comedy. I'm not good company. I went bankrupt 7 times. Lauren! Straight to jail. I think I gotta get off the cuppa map, chat. It's not enough of a shitpost for me. It's too much of a real drive. Let's get one more completion in. Meep, meep. Oh, meep meep to you too. Jesus. You know what? I'll take the meep meep. What if you get weirdly specific during a call as a reference? Very trustworthy, good team player, except the one time they broke the vase in repo after I told them to watch out for that corner. It was right there. Great listener. It's very good. Very good. I do like that. Oh, this looks good. What evil scientist made this? This hurts my brain a lot. Why is this map a smartphone plugged into a power bank? They're inspired. No, it has to be drifting. Okay. This is... Remember I said very big, like, first map vibes? This as well. This as well would fit that criteria. What do you mean? And I assume... Is the finish just there? Nope. Alright. Couple of hours ago, put out a recruitment notice from my mapping team, and I think they include being an evil scientist. Noting this name down now. Very good, very good. I can't wait until Thanatos puts the Avengers together, including whatever 8319. Your speed changes so much, it's really hard to make a drift turn. Because by the time you're drifting, you're a different speed now. It's gotta be releases, it like has to be. We just talk about evil scientists, but how about evil artists? I'm in favor of them. Funny story, my family had a business at once that went bankrupt during a bad economic period globally. And this was many years ago, and at some point, many years after, we walked into a spotlight and bought fabric, and for some reason they were like, oh, you went bankrupt? I was like, why? Do you know that? Why is this relevant to my Spotlight membership card? I'm from a small town. I don't know if that's relevant to you, Butter. But I will say, in that small town, you could not cough without someone knowing, right? You cannot, like, that's just how it works in small towns, you know? Brave of you to assume this map was optimized by design. I like to see the best in people and their wonderful creations. Okay. Author time is at 21.6. Just remember the most recent weekly short, someone set a record using a snow car skin. It's hilarious to me that you can drive the snow car anywhere. My god, I should do that. I should be the snow car. Was that necessary? What is snow car? Oh, Marble, I'm so glad you asked. I will find you some snow car in a mere moment. So, this is the stadium car. It's the default car in Trackmania. It's the one everyone thinks of when you play Trackmania. This game also has alternate cars. I've been told I sound like I'm saying old when I say alt. Alternate cars, one of which is the snow car. The snow car is kind of like a key truck. I'll find a snow car map. Snow car, snow truck. Snow car, snow truck. Snow truck, snow car. Right after this. Whoop. Goal! The snow car is kind of like a mistake. I love the snow car with all my heart. How dare you? The snow car gets me up in the morning. Wait, that sounds really weird. Old cars is not technically wrong. No, it's not. We were just talking about that, which I kind of find funny. You can love it and it can be a mistake at the same time. Okay, I'll accept that. Snow car or snar for short? Yes, I'd like to drive some snar. And perhaps the Dar after that? Maybe some Ra? Would you guys like some Ra maps? XD? Means I love you in Dinosaur? Also, I've unofficially called Snowo when being cute. Very good, very good. Good god, okay, 21.6 is actually really good. I don't know if I'm doing this wrong or not, but like this feels like kind of... These first couple of turns feel really good. This I'm a little less sure on. God, okay, jeez, alright. Reverse booster as straight as you can? It might be something like that. Ugh. These streams are cool and also you're cool and I appreciate being here and being part of things. Oh, Butter, you're a sweetheart. Helps with all the pain I've been suffering lately. I'm very sorry to hear you're going through that. I know it's not an easy time for a lot of people out there right now. Which, hear me out, is one of the reasons I've been doing like extra long streams, bonus streams, things like that. Because I want to keep myself available. And I'm very happy to be doing that. And I'm glad in whatever small way it helps. But just remember, if you're getting through something, you gotta remember you're the one doing it. So I'll take that thanks and I'll eat that up with an absolute spoon for dessert, don't get me wrong. But if you're getting through something tough, or you're managing your pain correctly, conducting self-care properly, anything like that, just remember you're the one doing it. But thank yourself is what I'm saying. Thank your frickin' self. Thank your frickin' self for it. And now, a PB. Mitty, I'm going to have to pin that emote. Just so you know, I'm going to have to pin your emote. Thank you very much. Ellie is rad, Ellie is so cool, Ellie is neato. Alright, quick, someone level it out by being, like, vaguely mean to me. Actually, don't do that, I'm very delicate. Good morning, Mitty, I hope you're doing well. .2 on that, you reckon? Okay, Jesus. Ellie, you're really good at ending stream late. Oh, that's... yeah, that one hits true. Oh, goodness. Oh, jeez. Ooh. I woke up at 2 AM and you were live? God, that would have been during the Crash Bandicoot ASMR too. I'm very sorry if I gave you nightmares. My apologies. This is slow. The Crash ASMR? Yeah. I'm sorry about that, gang. Do turbo panels point in the wrong direction slow you? Yes, they do, Catgirl. Yes, they do. With an asterisk for various reasons, but yes. In this functionality, yes. Oh, God. Morning bed-related inspirational ASMR? At like 6 AM? That's how it goes sometimes. Oh, Jules, it's coffee time. Julian, it's coffee time. Nosebug? Damn. I wish I could drink coffee. I wish you could drink coffee too, Butter. All coffee? Marble, are you joining us? Managed to leave my book and my drink in the kitchen when I got home from work yesterday. Was I sleepwalking? After work? Potentially. Take it they provide speed in a direction and it gets normalized with your velocity. That's probably a good way to put it, yeah. That's probably a very good way to put it. There is also some oddities with like certain cars hitting it at certain angles, gets boosted in different directions, but yeah. Nosebug, I think they're called weevils. Bull, Joke of the Stream 2026. Dude, Joke of the Stream 2026 starts in like 26 hours. Wait a minute. Is that true? Yeah, oh my god, end of stream tomorrow. Joke of the Stream 2026 starts. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, gang. I think I will? Alright, well, in that case, if Marble's having us chat, I'm gonna give you guys your words on stream, your Shadow Man. All of that good stuff. When I get back with coffee and water and whatnot, we're gonna do some frickin' snow car. How about that? I should have saved that one. You should have. Save your material, chat. I'm going to expect a tight 5 out of some of you. Enjoy the games, enjoy the music. I will be right back. See you guys shortly. Do some self-care. All you're going to get is ads, that sort of thing. And remember, chat. Sorry, wait. I've never sleepwalked, but my sister did. Once she got out of bed, stood in our bedroom doorway, and farted so loud she woke herself up. No segue tonight. I want you all to leave on that image. See you shortly. Oh, my word. I would apologize for the length of that break, chat, but it's just more time with Cat Meme. And as we all know, 2025 is ending. Hello, Hoobs and Machete, and anyone else coming in on the break. Welcome on in. It's lovely to see. It's lovely to see ya. Wait a minute. What have I just been sent? I might have alarming news. Oh my god, what the heck? I love them, let me give you money. Sorry. Hello Sarah, how you doing? Oh goodness. I had a game to recommend for you and Ricky. I know the co-op's on break for a little bit, but I had a game to recommend you and Ricky. I reckon you'll love it. I reckon you'll love it. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Damn moment, it's not the 31st. No, it is not. It is not. What game? I'm going to write it in chat so you can look it up if you fancy, but it is a game called Popucom. I've been playing it with my partner Julian. It is amazing. It is fantastic. It's kind of like Splatoon if it was played as a Portal 2 co-op. I love it. I love it, honestly. I'm at work at the moment. Well, don't let me distract you unless you want to be distracted, in which case I'm here. By our count, it's 11 in Vic, but it might be midnight or over in Aotearoa. Oh yeah, no, it would be in like, what's the word? Gosh, it would be in, yeah, Aotearoa for sure. East Coast's getting there. Need all the distractions as an office salary girl? I got you. I got you. Oh my god, we have a very exciting raid later, I think, chat. I think we have a very exciting raid coming up tonight. I'm not jumping the gun on that, but, I hope you guys like Blitzball, is what I'm gonna say. The final day has arrived? Holy shit, Rye. Just a little bit ahead of me. Glad Poppycom is so good. It feels like it's been a gun and ball and sword lately. It's... Poppycom is... I keep mentioning this. I'm gonna keep mentioning this. Poppycom... I thought, and so did Julian, we went into it like, oh, it's gonna be a cute little game. That'll be fine. It's up there with, like, Portal 2 co-op for me. It's up there with Portal 2 co-op for me. I genuinely think it is that good of a cooperative experience. It's very fun. And I was blown away by that, because it's rare that a game surprises you that much. Really want you to play Liar's Bar with us next year? Oh, I would absolutely love to do something with y'all. I am under the impression that Liar's Bar, unfortunately, is Gen AI, which I'm staying very clear of. But I'd absolutely love to. If the offer's open for something else, I'd be very, very keen. Didn't know that? Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Because the game looks really good, too. The game looks sick as well. What, the flip bling is not a word? It should be. Did you get scammed, Hoobs? Hey, if bling's not a word... Hey. If bling isn't a word... Hold up. This is taking way too long. If bling's not a word, what are the killers about to start singing about? You tell me. Didn't know that about Liar's Bar either. It's Gen AI voice work. It's also on the... admittedly, it does have a disclosure on Steam these days.
Piranha.
Such a good piranha. Dralagia music? What? What have I missed? Ah! Yo, Luna! 6 months in advance for 16 months. Bugs are cool? Takes one to know one, Luna. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Good God, I've just thought of something I need to check pretty urgently. Alarm, alarm. Oh, without pointing too much of a finger towards something, I am closer than I've ever been to something that is listed on my page. Holy shit, that's really cool. Wow. My Dragalia music was cut short? Oh, I'm sorry, Butter. I'm sorry. Have I betrayed you? I betrayed you. I can't believe I actively betrayed Butter intentionally and spitefully just now. That's awful. Why would I do this? Good find, Pass. I want to ask chat around for tabletop sometime somehow. I've mentioned a million times I want to do a, I really badly want to do a Twitch Plays TTRPG. I have tried to script it before. There is a specific, like, narrative and game that I've wanted to run for chat for literally years. I remember the first time I talked about this concept, the idea of, like, every person in chat is a character in, like, a strategy game that's kind of played week to week. The first time I mentioned that I'm trying to design that was literally about 3 years ago. It was literally about 3 years ago I first said I'm working on something like that. I've never stopped thinking about it. It's actually something I still want to do, but there's just so many moving parts. Like, oh my god. There's only one E, I'm a goose. You know what has only one E? The word goose. Think about it. Listening to a game done with the blood on the lens system? I've never heard of blood on the lens. It sounds, I mean, it sounds a bit like blood on the clock tower. I've never heard blood on the lens. Interesting. GMing is tough. I love GMing. I think I'm very capable of it and I really enjoy it. But the thing I want to do is literally, when I say every single person in chat is a character, I mean every single person in chat is a character. So I would need to run a game where the turnout could be 10 people, the turnout could be 100 people. And I actually do know how to do that, but it's a lot. I'll maybe do like an idea of it sometime. Jake the Seeker of Trophy, your new OC. Every single person in chat is already a character. I like that. Mantis, if you were a bird, what kind of bird would you be? Now, that's a question. Finally, we're getting into some philosophy in this channel, you know what I mean? I feel like a good solution is chat being some kind of unified entity, like a warband or a tribe or something like that. It's funny you mention that. It's funny you mention that. That's a very interesting take on that, Losky. That someone, were they designing a system like this, would have to deeply consider. Ooh. Going to a house party for New Year's Eve? Oh, that sounds rich. Sounds fantastic, Sarah. I have not gone to a party on New Year's for a long time. I usually do New Year's alone. I don't really know why. I like my stream countdowns. I like being at home. But I don't go out for my birthday either. I go out for like other people's birthdays. Oh shit. Dinosaurs. Seems to be horror movie inspired. Much up your alley. Blood on the lens. Alright, I'm pinning that. I'm pinning that. Thank you, Marble. Thank you, Marble. Put you squarely in the center of an unfolding horror movie. I'm running this. Okay. I'm gonna run this for people. I've decided. Instantly. Cephalosaurus. Going out on the weekend, it's close enough to New Year's? Yeah, I suppose so. You want to see something scary, chat? Now, keep in mind, this requires consistency for like 3 straight months, so this is not achievable. This is not nearly as achievable as it looks. Keep that in mind when I show you this. Keep that in mind. I'm showing this because this is really cool and I'm very excited. It's not because I think this is possible. It's a different thing. Look at that. That's fucked up, right? That is the closest we have ever been. I hope I didn't just make you do that. Luna, I hope I didn't just make you do that. Thank you for gifting subs to Seth the Hex, Hanatoro, Fruity Drink, Nixandria, and Piranha. Sorry, Benali. One. It's never necessary, but I assure you, incredibly kind. Welcome them back to the Hive Mind. That's real sweet of you. Thank you very much. Oh, goodness. Used to go out for New Year's, and then I legit couldn't be bothered because there's nothing worse than being in a huge crowd. Oh, I see what y'all are doing. I see what y'all are doing. Hold up 1 second. In London now the past 10 years, I've kind of had that feeling in Perth, to be honest. It's been hanging out at people's places. I was in Australia last year. Did you enjoy yourself? I know you hung out with Ricky a bit. Was it for PAX? I love Perth. I think it's actually like a really nice, beautiful city. But crowded Perth on like an event night is fucking insufferable. It's, oh my god, dude. I don't know. It's like a big city thing, I guess. I'd also like to thank Dagger for 3 months in advance of Tier 1. Thank you for 4 months of Tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Again, welcome back to the Hive Mind. Holy shit. Well, yeah. Number go up. Jesus. Whew. If it makes you feel better, I did it before. I just want to make sure I'm not... Sorry, I wanted to share something because I was real excited about it, but I want to make sure I'm not, like, baiting anyone, to be clear. That's real sweet of y'all. I appreciate it. I was in Perth last year to visit my partner. Okay, I was mistaken. Spend more time in Perth than any state in Australia? Oh, shit. Honestly, you probably know the place better than I do. Jackman, thank you for the 100 bits. That is never necessary, but very kind. From Marble. Oh, wait, can't... Oh, man, I can't wait to start subbing again? We've all had cold streaks. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's never necessary. There's a reason we run this stream the way we do. Just to make sure it's never paywalled. But I appreciate you. See, I really like Perth. I've been to Sydney, I've been to Melbourne. I really like Perth. I think it is underappreciated. When I was in Europe, I saw my first ever crowded beaches and it looked fucking awful. It can be kind of rough. Sunborough, thank you for gifting a sub to Marble Fizz. Again, never necessary, but very kind. I know y'all are feeding that purple bar. Wait, why is the bar purple? It's not meant to be. It's meant to be like blurple. Why is it purple? What the heck? Maybe because it's leveling up? I didn't know it did that. Every single beach in New Zealand is very empty, even the popular ones, because it's like we have like 500. I think that's kind of the thing down here as well. If you like... Sorry. My new character, the Wallcock. Oh, goodness. Anyway. Yeah, no, Western Australia is very like that as well. There's a lot of these... Ow? Purgle? If you say so, right. Thank you for the 100 bits. Your ticket to ride the hype train. I've been to the Gold Coast beaches, and they're not as bad as in Europe, at least the last time I went. Wallcock is like the mythical snake that's enveloped the globe. Yeah, and that's the one. That's the one. I'm glad you know your mythos, Seth. You know the drill, chat. You're cracking on with words on stream until you slip up. And then I'm getting in my snow car and I'm getting out of this joint. Getting out of here. WA just reminds me of a state that people retire to, so I don't know if I'd live there. No, that's a fair interpretation, honestly. That is a fair interpretation. I've been here my whole frickin' life, and I will be honest, the average age of most of the towns feels like it's 75. So that's fair. That's fair. Walking through central London is like being in a mosh, except people aren't as chill as actual metalheads. No, they're not. There's been a major problem. I don't know if it's getting worse or if I'm just more susceptible to it, but there's been a major problem here recently of crowds just being like the most unaware of themselves in my state. I don't know what that is, but like I'm just seeing people just like fucking walking into each other. I'm a big enough person it doesn't bother me, but like the way I see, I don't know, it pisses me off. Really need to plan another theme park run in Australia. I miss roller coasters so much. There are none worth it here. You'll never get me on a roller coaster. You will never get me on a roller coaster. It won't happen. It will not happen. But I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy a roller coaster. I don't know, I can't do roller coasters. I can't do theme park rides. Never been able to. I need to go on a high velocity machine. Butter in the gets you machine. Being slammed like an egg. Holy shit. Oh my god. They splattered the moth! But it gives like a Terminator thumbs up from the floor. What about the emotional roller coaster you're on? I can't believe you'd say that to me, Seth. Why would you say that to me? Actually, it's fine. So scared of heights and I get real dizzy. Something happens to me on like roller coasters or like theme park rides in general where like I like basically almost pass out, right?
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I essentially almost pass out. I don't know how I could even like get used to that feeling. I don't know. Love doing the loop-de-loop in the emotional roller coaster. It's pretty good. Y'all get anything out of that? Y'all get anything out of that purple bar? Show your work. It's awful. It's probably like a blood pressure thing. If I had to guess, it's probably like a blood pressure thing. I don't know. Very funny because I'm 100% prone to motion sickness, but that never happens on coasters. That's kind of a lucky middle ground to be in. Goddess? Oh, thank you. Yes. That's a really nice compliment. I'm just a regular girl, though. No way, Bull's got the dogs out. Let's go. The chicken treat sound made me laugh out loud. I don't even know what it is. Would you like an explanation, Hoobs? Have I explained chicken treats baconary boxes to you? I'm more than happy to. Passing out on coasters seems pretty common, honestly. It's like, that's the best way I can describe it. It's not even like a, oh, it's too intense for me, I'm scared. It's like legitimately like I don't feel wholly conscious in my body. So I couldn't even get joy out of it if I tried, I guess. And it helps that I'm also completely terrified of them. So, I don't know. It's a little bit of both, you know? One might be an excuse for another. Yes, please. Chicken treats baconary boxes. You know what? Hang on a second. We need a sort of cue. We need a sort of aid for this, I think. Hold up. So, the way Twitch ads work is really weird. Basically, ads are done region by region, and you can, like, run out of ads. It's a really strange system, but that's sort of all you really need to know about it, right? That's sort of all you really need to know about it. Now, because I'm from Western Australia, a tiny insignificant place in the grand scheme of things, that really does not have that much presence or reason to market on Twitch, I get West Australian ads ad nauseum, essentially, right? And so what that means is when a chicken treat bought ad space on Twitch for 1 month, there was a specific chicken treat commercial that would play on loop. Because the thing is, when you get a 3-minute ad block, that does not mean 3 minutes of unique ads. What that means is 3 minutes of whatever ads are available to you, which, as I mentioned with me being in Western Australia, was chicken treats baconary boxes. So, I would be watching streams, and they'd be like, okay, chat, it's time for ads, and I would sit there for 3 minutes listening to
Chicken treats, baconary boxes. 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 Baconary boxes.
Ah, Piranha.
it was about an 8-second ad or something like that, and I would watch it on loop for 3-4 minutes every ad break for a month. It became such an infectious earworm for me, I made it a stream redeem. It's the only jump scare redeem on the channel. When you redeem it, it takes either any increment of 30 seconds up to about 5 minutes to pop off. The reason being, you don't know where or when you'll be when a chicken treat attacks you with a baconary box. Which leads to something awful that I did. I bought the chicken treat baconary box. I bought it. Now, we're gonna do a sort of demonstration of false advertising here. Anyone who is prone to visuals of food for a moment? After this round, for a couple of seconds, I will be bringing up some imagery of food. So if that's not your cup of tea, please maybe look away for a moment or two. So, I'm gonna show you guys what a baconary burger looks like and is advertised like. And then I'm gonna show you what I ate. Alright? Just after this round happens. Just after this round happens. It's the same company that made that god-awful ad parodying the car scene in Titanic. It was. You're thinking moist. So, here's a baconary burger. Delicious, right? Tasty? That looks pretty good. Let's have a look at what I ate. I'm not... This is not ham, by the way. This is uncooked bacon. Alright, we're getting away from the food imagery now. Getting away from the food imagery. Do you know that video of Elijah Wood's...
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
No, I didn't know he did one of those. Was he in Western Australia? Holy shit. Fantastic, honestly. What I was about to say is I ate that burger, and it gave me 2 days of hiccups. It's one of the worst, most overpriced pieces of food I've ever eaten in my life. Oh, if it's When Will You Wear Wigs, I know that one, yeah. Oh god, do I know that one. I always love the way he says maybe in that one. Maybe. Will you wear wigs? Maybe. Uncooked, essentially raw, yeah. When will you eat an onion? Are you glad you tried it? No, because now whenever I go over to my mate Geb's house, they buy me baconary burgers. I'm still mad about that. Are the burgers very tiny or do you have large hands? Gonna be very transparent about something here. This is something you can't hold against me. I was openly described as having lumberjack hands at one point, and it's a definition of myself that is stuck. I have, quote, hands made for woodcutting. So, see into that what you will as to the scale of the burger. Oh no? What I'm gonna say is I think that's a good thing. I don't know. The burgers are small but not microscopic. Yes, they are tiny. Made it to the pewter, but I'm not sure what to play now. What you in the mood for, Marble? What you thinking about? It's small. J-Ro is also a baconary box survivor. However, J-Ro is much more charitable to it than I was. I know someone who used to stream his world building, where the idea was that Twitch chat was all constantly bickering a fractured hive mind all representing the god of chaos. That's a neat idea. I don't necessarily dislike that, but what I am doing is a tangible game. And it's really hard to talk about because there's a lot I want to do with it that I can't talk about yet, is what I'll say. But I've thought about it, is what I'll say. I've been working on this for literally years. But it's a cool idea, I getcha. Yo, fruity drink. Welcome on in. Drive? Oh, I'd love to, but we're playing words on stream right now. Baby's River. I'm tired. Oh, put butter to bed. Put butter to bed. Why haven't we put butter to bed yet? This is so sad. Can we put butter to bed? This is so sad. What if we were to play Warframe together? Hey, you will have a good time playing Warframe with Marble. Marble got me into Warframe, essentially. Oh my god, you guys have smashed it again! How are we all firing on all cylinders? I want to go drive my funny little car.
What's a bug?
It's a good question, Eclipse. It's kind of like a many-legged skittery thing.
I just fucking spilled monster on myself. God damn it.
That's a shame. That is a shame. Welcome in, Eclipse. Hope you're doing well. I hope you had a lovely stream, by the way. Yes, there is Risk of Rain music in the Shadow Man. The Shadow Man is full of Risky Rain. So good at Warframe, except for the romancing part. Is there skill-based romancing in Warframe now? The blue man eludes me, apparently due to a bug. Well, I wasn't going to announce our relationship this way, but yes. We've gone exclusive, me and the blue man group. Let us break out PP in words. That's fair, Machete, that's fair. Aha! J'accuse! Holy shit, perfect. Alright. Perfect. Why is the cat's join sound that? I don't know when this started, but I started just making, like, login sounds for various streamers that I know. Specifically Eclipse, though. I don't know what, I just think Eclipse is a very quotable, funny character. I'm very delighted every time they have, like, a very clippable moment. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make a login sound of that. The other one was the other one is a classic that I haven't used in a long time. I think it's still in here. I wonder if I can pull it up. There's another particularly good one that I had for Eclipse at one point. Do I still have it? Hold up. I do. Hang on. This was Eclipse's original login sound on the stream, I think?
I hate these plasma pistol fucks. Oh my god, hi Ellie.
That one always made me laugh. I don't know, there's a sudden tone shift from like deep frustration to like, oh hi Ellie. Oh goodness. Someone's put Rectum by now, right? Like someone's put Rectum by now. Has no one put Rectum in yet? Have we tried Rectum? Chat, have we tried Rectum? If you really put your mind to it, I think you could try. You is fake? Why can't they let us have anything good in life? I put Boner in earlier. But please keep your proclivities to yourself. That's not... Oh my god. Oh my god, chat, it's done. It's done. In where? Fridge door, probably. Oh my goodness. You have been worded. Need one of those dang survival crafting games. I was just talking about this the other night, Marble. I want to know if you agree with me on this, because I know we both had a raft stint at like the same exact time, right? I think the survival crafting genre is one of my all-time favorite genres, but I also think the genre is so unbelievably safe. There's not enough interesting things going on in survival crafting right now. That's how I feel. Ah, the words. Yes, the words. And I say that because, like, I think of games like The Forest, I think of Raft, I think of stuff that did, like, really interesting things with survival crafting, and they're so few and far between, and I get really upset about that. But, anyway. Survival crafting, but a weird guy appears? Something like that, even, like, yeah, I have thought long and hard about, I think War of the Worlds, yes, I do mean the Ice-T property, although not necessarily that remake, would be a really cool survival crafter. So you're in, like, imagine, like, you're in, like, a New York, and it's been overtaken by tripods and walkers and aliens and that sort of thing. So you're kind of, like, hacking together survival, but also hiding from, like, an invading force. I think that would be a cool idea, I don't know. You've got to make the threat larger than something that can just be sort of turned into nothing, you know what I mean? Anyway, we're going... Narbuk? Marble is the word that we're using. We're going with marble. Marble underwater. Marble run. Marble keck wait. If I see Snowcar, I'm clicking it instantly. Marble Canyon. Help, I'm drowning? No, I got you, I got you. Give me high stakes where you have a bloodline, but if it's perished, so does the run, meaning you can build up more lives with more family members or go solo because it's dangerous. I mean, that was one of the original concepts behind, of all things, Fable. If you read about what they were trying to do with Fable, originally the idea was you'd have a character have a family specifically so when you either died or of old age or in a fight or something like that, you would start playing as your characters like children and their children's children and things like that. I always think that's something that they should have stuck with, but... is what it is. Marble Fade. Marbles on Royal... Marbles Adventure! Okay, that sounds kind of funny. That sounds kind of funny. Nightingale was great, but even its gimmick of changing worlds with cards was used pretty safely so as not to deviate too far from the genre rules. Yeah. Like, I think of Abiotic. Abiotic... Oh, that's a hill. I see. My perspective was very wrong. Welcome to Marble's Adventure, everyone. I think Abiotic is a game that's like, it's as close as I could find to like very interesting survival crafting, but even the core gameplay, it's just survival crafter gameplay. It really does not try in any way to break the mold with that. Was Abiotic good? I had a great time with it. I think I'd like to play through it again to have a fully formed opinion, because big issue with Abiotic is the patches were all kind of rough. But now it's in 1.0. So, like, I kind of feel like it would be unfair to evaluate it from my experience, because we played it during some ugly times, I'm finding out recently. And it seems like a much smoother playthrough these days. I do think it's the most interesting thing that I've played in survival crafting for a long time. I also feel like its unique properties are very undermined by the fact when you shave off the aesthetic, it's a hit tree for 10 wood survival game. You know? And I love Abiotic, and I think it's fantastic, but also, if you shave off the Half-Life 1, it's a hit tree for 10 wood survival game with no surprises whatsoever. Which I wish I felt differently about, because it was such a unique and interesting concept, but, yeah, I don't know. Maybe second playthrough I'd feel different, but... Is there a way to get, like, a cool bug slide here or something? Also, can we, like, ram the wall and skip the... Hang on. Can we skip the slow-mo, or is there a risky or something? I guess that's a risky? Okay. I feel like Subnautica is pretty noteworthy for its time, because combat is deeply discouraged. You have no means of damage other than a shitty knife. Very little TPS, and being set underwater means you move on 3 axis. Yes, I agree. Subnautica is a standout. I should play Subnautica. What you're saying is I should play Subnautica. Oh, maybe it is a risky. Holy shit. Whew. It's good because of the theme. I'm with the science team. Has anybody seen my coffee cup? Ridiculous time. Ridiculous ties. Yes. But I think that's kind of my problem with Abiotic is if you kind of shave that away, you start to realize like, oh wait, this has got the exact same problems as every single survival crafting game. And you know, I don't task them with fixing the genre, but I'm a little sad they didn't try and tackle a bit more, you know? It's absolutely up my alley, but I need a friend to hold my hand. Wait, Marble, are we finally doing something together again? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, wait. Wait. Be still, my beating heart. Am I getting Marble time? In the year 2026? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Subnautica actively has multiplayer. I was under the impression it was base, but I guess it's moddable, yeah. Message me whenever. Sorry, I just had to write a message real quick. Feel like I need to open my Discord all of a sudden? You should. Who's messaging me right now? I'm live, damn it! It was originally planned back when Subnautica was a sandbox and not a story game, but he scrapped it. Okay. It's a shame that it's not. I feel like it would be a great co-op game. This is how you get Ellie sending you a big one. I'll send you a big one again, Marble. And I'll send Hoots one too. My funniest joke I've ever played. I still feel like that joke was underappreciated. I think it was in plans for Subnautica 2, but yeah. That's a shame. I mean, hear me out. I do think there is a bit of an issue where people think, you know, this game's great, it should just have multiplayer. It's like, yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, conceptually, yeah. That's the easy part. Wanting it is the easy part, you know? I went to sleep pondering what the big one was. Do you guys want to know? I did say to Marble at one point. Oh wait, do I have this on hand? Hang on. This is very important. Is this still available in this day and time? It is. I did say to Marble one time, I was like, hey, can I send you a message? It's gonna be a big one. And Marble was like, yeah, sure. And we're in call with Hutz, right? And Hutz is like, what are you guys talking about? And I'm like, oh, I can send you a big one too if you want. And he's like, yeah. Bullshit joke. Bullshit shitty joke, but I found it fun. Mm-hmm. Really do feel like trying to crash over the slow-mo here would be better. No. The issue with adding multiplayer is it can ruin the tone, especially with horror games. I don't necessarily disagree, but I think the larger issue at hand is just the fact that, like, if you need... Adding multiplayer is conceptually flawed. Games are built around having multiplayer. You know, like, I say this freely admitting that, like, I still want a bunch of different games to have multiplayer just because I'm greedy and I want them to have that. But, like, you don't just add multiplayer, you know? Like, the game itself has to be functionally built around it. And that is something that, very obviously, not every single dev team is going to be like, hey, that sounds like something I want to spend all of my time on. Which is valid. Netcode is a beast to handle. It is indeed, Hanatoro. And God help you if the netcode's bad. Because then you are public enemy number one to all of your fans. If the netcode is bad, people are violent about it. Also, welcome in, by the way, Gremlin. I forgot to say hi. What lines are people doing here? What is the best way to get out of here? Is it actually crash the finish like I think it is? Lots of wiggling. Straighten up earlier. Just super straight. I don't know. I just gotta get good, I guess. Booting Astroneer. Oh, I had some people that said I should play Astroneer with them recently. Ah, 2-cut. Bad netcode has killed good games. It has, yeah, but like, that's kind of the thing, right? If your game has an optional multiplayer element, and the optional multiplayer doesn't function right, people tend to be very emotional about it. And it's multiplayer. I played it on launch. I played it back when, the amount of terraforming people did dropped dozens of frames for the host's PC. So everyone I was playing with was digging as much as they could to make my computer crash. That was like early access Astroneer. Thank you, CatCal. My joke lives on, yay! Pictured in a Facebook group that the next Astrobot game should have co-op with a playable Sackboy, and I got roasted? I think that's kind of adorable. I think that's kind of adorable. Chat, would you play Astrobot 2? Where the second player is Sackboy? Would you do that? I'd do that. Now the question is, are you an Astrobot or are you a Sackboy? Also, I feel like the world has moved on from Little Big Planet too fast. It is, like, to this day, a tragedy what has happened to Little Big Planet. Don't listen to anybody on Facebook. That is also good advice. I'm a Sackboy kind of guy. That's what I figured about you, Losky. I look at you and I think there's a Sackboy, honestly. Big sleep now. Happy New Year. Have a good one, Butter. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the raid again. I appreciate you. Come back anytime. Oh. Sad Christmas. You know, I'm somewhat of a Sackboy myself. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. feel like this map is just all grass wiggling, which has always felt very random to my tiny little brain. Still bitter, frankly, even when I don't own a PlayStation anymore. I feel that. I feel that. Anything that robs the world of, like, historic... what's the word? Like, historic user-made content is heartbreaking to me. Oh, you go so low. Okay. That's it. All right. PlayStation has lost a lot of its identity with the slow death of Japan Studio. Astro is all that's left of them. That is pretty heartbreaking. Ugh. Still remember some user-created maps I used to play on? Oh, gosh. Mod Nation Races. I don't know about Mod Nation Races, should I? As a victim of Sony's push towards more mature content, which is funny because then Astrobot comes out and it's rave reviews, everyone loves it, it's perfect, return to form. Ah, man. I really feel like what a lot of these companies are trying to project and what they actually should be are usually the polar opposite. Sad Christmas. Sony's attempted a kart racer and it was kind of amazing. Ooh. I didn't know about no mod ration. Mod nation? Mod rations. How many rations am I feeding my mods? Let me get what I want this time. All-Stars Battle Royale? Oh, man. It'll be a good world when we get All-Stars back. Gonna be 100% honest, I don't really know what I did different there, but alas, the marble is conquered. We're supposed to feed the mods? Oops. I think I'm meant to, yeah. It's like people want games that are fun or something. I know, that's a big mistake, isn't it? You know what? Beep, beep. Oh, never mind. It'll be a random map, actually. Thank you, Chris. Also, Sasha, if I didn't say hello. Oh, no. Underwater Easy 9. I think I fucking had it. I think I fucking had it. Wait! It's still 18. Well, now I kind of want to go again. Hang on a second. Infamous 2 had a mission creator too. It was pretty sick. Not as robust as Little Big Planet, but...
Piranha.
It's a really good time to redeem your piranhas. The bad mods get a big one sent to them. I'll send them a 1 too. Oh, shit. Do you reckon it's cling inside corner? Sub 10, anyone? No, submarine lost kids, because we're underwater. This is such a stupid style of... This is such a stupid style of map. Is it not wiggling? I think wiggling is wrong. I think wiggling is wrong. Let's continue. Hey, 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 hey. Who did what? Who did... I'm scared. What happened? Oh! Jake, they have 10 gifted subs. Those are going out to placeholder username, Lemon Pokey. Wait, do you guys want me to do this like old, like... I want to do this like, parking garage rally circuit. Placeholder username, Lemon Pokey, Luna's List, Sad Mans, Juju Beans, Sophie Cape Fox. I feel like the fucking Smash Bros. Announcer. Blednick, Sarah Sang, Mr. Cirque, and Bloomhoff. Wait, that's not Bloomhoff. Bloomhoof. There we go. Can I get these read out in a Pokemon Stadium style? I wish, I wish. Choose your gift zone. Ice climbers. I don't know why, but ice climbers really sticks with me. Mike truck. I'm thinking of the same thing, Machete. Oh, goodness. That is never necessary, but very kind, I assure you. But seriously, save your money. Spend it on something nice for yourself. So, okay, I need to know the tactic for not floating up at the end. Are they crashing the wall to keep themselves low? What? So when reactor runs out, they full steer. Okay, if you say so. Ganondorf. Oh, God. Don't think we've seen a single regular chatter that isn't subbed. People have been very generous with this channel, which, don't get me wrong, I'm only dismissive of it because I want to make sure you guys are looking after yourselves and spending money where it deserves to be spent right now. Lots of charity that can be done, and there's lots of just nice things you could be doing for each other that you don't necessarily need to treat little old me. But I am nonetheless incredibly grateful for it. It is not something I take for granted, and I try very hard to put it back into the universe. So thank you all very much. Even if it's something I do need to, like I said, I try to reduce my reactions so that I don't bait anyone into spending money. I know that's a big thing on Twitch is, make streamer cry, for example. I try to just be chill about it. But don't get me wrong, it is incredibly beneficial to me, and I do appreciate it. This is technically my full-time job. There's no way it's just a full hold. Oh, it's a release, actually. You can't be turning when it turns off. Okay. That's terrifying. So you need to know exactly when reactor ends. What is that, 8 seconds? Oh, God, okay. A lot of modern AAA games have what you'd call second job syndrome, where it's a lot of vacuous content to keep you playing beyond the game's natural endpoint, and also daily login bonus for single-player games. A lot of people talk to... Okay, this is something I've brought up before with chat. I play a lot of games, and I don't necessarily finish a lot of games. The reason being, a lot of the time, I get everything I need from a game in half its playtime. You know? I don't always need to see the end of games. In fact, I would go so far as to say there's games that we've played where the ending ruined my experience with those games. I wish more devs were comfortable making a contained experience that stands on its own 2 feet and doesn't necessarily, like, overstay its welcome. Get boinged upwards at a point? Yeah, there's a way to dodge it, and I'm not fully sure I understand. I think it's you have to be straight with no inputs. For, like, just as it happens. Kinda like that, kinda. Straight? Not in this neighborhood. Get bored, so I stop playing. I mean, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that as well. I'm using a lot of fancy words to say much the same in some ways. Something about Vaporwave in an underwater map works so well right about now. Ah! I don't understand it. I don't understand it. There's a logic to why you don't float. But I don't know what it is. My trophy brain forces me to play through games even if I'm tired of it. It's not healthy. Yeah, but at least you're driven by the trophy, you know? So, like, you know what your objective is, right? I would say that's quite healthy, having that kind of objective focus. Have a good one, Arctic. Sleep tight. I can't figure out a way to not float up. Yo, Gadget. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. That's very sweet of you to say. I will, I reckon. I think I will. Like I said, tomorrow night's the experimental stream. This is just business as any other day. I need to study. You can what? I don't follow. I don't follow. Just doesn't. I don't really know if there's anything to learn from this, because it's just, they don't. They seem to oversteer and try to go, like, straight at the end. Oh, gosh, okay. They were, like, barely in the air when it happened? Yeah, maybe. Maybe Elazar. There's definitely, like, a technique here, but it's obviously a bit obtuse by the very nature of driving a reactor underwater. It's me, Gipish Shadjet. I see, I see. This is why cars can't swim? I'll have you know I've watched lots of videos of Cybertrucks going into rivers. This has nothing to do with countering your point, it's just I really like watching that. I mean, we have the author time, there's nothing stopping me moving on, but... Just realized when the model looks like this, couple looks like Gold Freezer. Excellent. Excellent. Or hunting Kakarot. Trying to see if just like, if I'm just holding straight and accelerate, is it safe? Can't get over how stupid that vehicle looks. It's bad, isn't it? It's really quite bad. Meep, meep. Losky! What, are you sick of my 10-second underwater reactor grinding? I think I literally just cracked the case. Give me one more shot, give me one more shot, one more shot, one more shot, okay? One more shot. It's for science! Oh, fuck. Well, never mind. Random. Boop. This map is called Sideways. Yeah, you bet it is. Oh, fuck, am I gonna need to, like... Oh, God, okay. Does this look normal, chat, if I play like this? Does this look normal? Looks pretty standard to me. This is fucked up. This is a cruel and unusual punishment. Oh. Eh? Oh. This has Jake Map written all over it. This has Jake Map written all over it. Holy shit. I'm sorry. You don't have to be. You can bask in the chaos you've inflicted, if you so choose. Oh shit. The AT is actually pretty good. Ah, fuck. Oh. Even for a Jake map, this is a little cruel. It's cruel and unusual is how I'd describe it. It is both cruel and unusual. A powerful combination. Ow. It's an interesting struggle because you need the momentum, but you also need the grip. It's kind of fun. I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit of a captive audience here. This is the only opinion I'm allowed to have, but it is kind of fun. Have a good one, Hanatoro. Thank you for being here. I'll see you in the next one. Oh, goodness. But is it punishing? In many ways. Well, I wanted alt car maps. Haha! I'm gonna become the Joker. This one is more interesting than... There's like quite a bit of skill expression here. And I feel like the actual like winning line is going to be very good. I wonder if you could... Maybe we're going about this all wrong. I mean, probably, but also for other reasons. It wouldn't have been AT, but it would have been a good finish. That last hole is mean. Me at the golf course complaining. Gee, speaking of which, we should do some golf. Zen! How was your stream, you lovely bug? Welcome on in. Do you see anything wrong with this map, or is this a normal map? Map is interesting. It's asking you, how well do you understand the car's grip in this game? Yeah, absolutely. On 3 or 4 different surfaces as well. That's a way better line after we get across too. Oh, it's not far, it's not far. Stream is good, but there's definitely a time when it comes too late to puzzle. Oh god, don't I know it. Oh god, don't I know it. Absolutely. I'm glad you... I missed it. Why do you always first-person driver old car maps? Couple of reasons. For this one, it's because otherwise it looks like this. Which it's... This is basically unplayable, I would go so far. I don't think basically anyone would play this. In this camera. This feels really bad and I can't tell where I'm going. The other is because a lot of alt cars, outside of the desert, Rally and Snow specifically, have very overtuned steering. So for example, like in Stadium Car, you might be able to sort of throw yourself into full turns. I would watch the inputs that I'm doing here. They're visible in the middle bottom of the screen. You can see how much I'm turning on my analog. Sometimes you only want to turn about 20 to 30% in these cars. And because of that, you do need a degree of finesse that like Stadium doesn't necessarily require. Sometimes Stadium Car, you just full turn and it's fine because it's Stadium Car. Or maybe we can drift. There's a camera that rotates with the car. There is a cam 2, but I don't think I have it bound. This is, for reference, I believe, cam 3. Little brake tap there might be the idea. Shaving time. I should bind cam 2, actually. Be a good idea if we ever get this map again. No! Rally car enables some harsher turns, is what I'm noticing. On grip like this, maybe, but full steer on Rally is pretty rare. Yo, Bears, how we doing? Bears, have you been playing much rematch since Season 2? I need a fellow soccer fan's opinion. That felt really good. I have? Is it good right now? Should I return? I'm using tilt controls. Fuck. 16 of them? I know. That's the scary part. And they all know how to play chess. That was a weird line, but maybe we can make it work. Nope. Why did that line work so well? What did we do just there? We, like, came up around this sign. Your mileage may vary, but I'm enjoying myself a fair bit. Keeper feels way better. 2 things killed rematch for me, and when I say killed, I mean in the current patch. They could easily patch it now and come back, like, basically instantly. It's such a lovely game. It's really bad keeper animation priority. And just random exploits. Like, certain control schemes being able to defy the physics of the game was a bit much for me. I couldn't possibly wonder why. And it sounds like both of those things are doing way better in current patch, so... I'd like to do some frickin' rematch soon, chat. Oh! It's done! And now I get to pick my map, lest someone redeem it. Ow! Random. You know what? Rematch. No map found. Soccer. Oh, this is going to be a mistake. Wet soccer field, soccer precision. Soccer precision. It's soccer, not football. I think this is a mistake. Ronaldo soccer. I'm scared of that. I'm scared of that. Hopefully back in Vic by the time you do a rematch stream. Yes, I would love to have people to play with. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Maybe I do just do a random. Bugger it. Free map? Oh, this is just a free all the time map. I don't want to do this. Priority blade shot nonsense happens way less in my experience, but maybe that's because I'm slumming around gold 1. I don't even really want to play it competitively. I gotta be honest, playing rematch competitively sounds really like an exercise in frustration. And I say that as a former Grand Champ Rocket League player. I don't think that game is meant to be played at that level. I think it is a very deeply accessible soccer experience, so I think, like, slumming it around low ranks or playing unranked, I think that is the exact way it's meant to be enjoyed. In my personal opinion, anyway. Yo, Cappy, how you doing? Hopefully rather well. If we redeem a random, can we keyword you? I suppose so. It's not really the intent of it, but, like, yeah, I guess so. I haven't opened that up to everyone because I know it could be pretty deeply exploitable. Like, if someone could say the keyword is khaki, for example. Khaki. Which, if you don't know, is basically, like, extreme niche knowledge, hyper difficult maps. Has anyone noticed in some games people try harder in unranked than ranked? I can tell you exactly why that is, Elazar. I was describing the other night, not everyone is competitive, but most people who claim they're competitive, they hate losing. So what they like doing is winning. And the best way to do that is to go into an environment where other people aren't prepared to try, and trying as hard as they can, because then they win and they feel good. That is not a competitive mindset, that is the mindset of someone that is scared of losing. But unfortunately, in online gaming, that's most people. So yes. Treating this like casual Sunday beer league, that's kind of how I want to treat it as well, to be honest. So, like, I think you've got the right mind of it. I just meant to say that, like, I agree. Like, low rank is probably where it's at. Ow. Isn't Kaki the Kaizo or complete RNG? It's a mixture of both. There's some rule of thumbs with it. To my understand, I don't know if this is 100% accurate, but this is my understanding of it. It's usually an incredibly difficult skill/RNG test. And then in order to be official Kaki, you have to do it twice. So imagine there's like a wild nose bug that you have to do to get into the, like, checkpoint or something. There'd probably also be one after that to get to the finish line. And that's kind of what Kaki is. I think pub stomping should be a thing in more games, and we're not kidding. Wait, do we have different definitions of pub stomping? To be clear, pub stomping is very, very, very high-ranked players playing unranked in order to defeat or humiliate, usually, low-skilled players. Do we have different definitions of pub stomping? Like a tournament-level player doing, like, quick matches on a fresh account would be pub stomping. Is that... are we talking the same definition? Oh, I see. We might have different terms. You know, pub stomping is another term for, like, griefing. It's also using tactics that, like, a public lobby, aka people in solo queue in a team-based game, for example, would be incapable of dealing with. Thus, pub stomping. You are stomping public lobbies. Aka smurfing. Smurfing is more about grinding ranked points. But in a sense, yeah. Remember, chat, if you smurf... Actually, you know what? I got in trouble last time I shared this opinion, so never mind. There's an interesting game design problem in here. How do you make a game that's fun to lose at? Giant Battlefield games with no matchmaking can be fun, but they have to be fun even if you're not good at it. I do agree that there's a game design problem there, but I also think there's a massive mentality problem as well. I've mentioned this a million times, I will continue mentioning this. The best players I've ever known would be delighted to lose a game. Because it means they have a source of something to learn from. You know what I mean? Sure, it'll maybe upset them, maybe hurt them a little bit, but like... I have never known a genuinely, like, good and respectable player in the various competitive games I've played that in any way started thinking, I need to swing personal insults or something like that due to losing a game. I've never known a single one. I've known really bad players that act that way. That's a different thing. Mentality is a function of game design. Interesting. Hang on, let me finish this really bad attempt so I can read the rest of that. You get less tryhards in Lethal Company than Phasmo. Do you not think that's just the different draws of different fan bases? Would you say that's purely a game design thing, or would you say it's a contributing factor? How do you make a player that doesn't enjoy losing, either enjoy losing or quit? No, I think that's the answer. Enjoy losing or quit. If you are too much of a toddler to have like a mature time losing a meaningless competitive game, when I say competitive game, I just mean a game that, like, you know, there is a winner and a loser. Like checkers. If you're too much of a toddler, not to take that personally, I genuinely don't think you should be playing video games. I genuinely feel that way. Like, imagine we all played a bunch of chess, and there was a guy that when we play chess and he loses, he bashes the table and throws the board out. You'd probably want that guy to stop playing chess, right? I think that's a fairly fair take. I've met that guy. I've met millions of that guy, unfortunately. Yo, Nora, welcome in. Trackmania, the very same. Can we play Go instead? I've been meaning to get back into Go. I'd love to learn Go. Sounds fun. It's just one big no slide there. I think it is. Can make rewards unrelated to winning, time spent, etc. But you can also reward silly things like trick shots unrelated to the main objective. This is true. I like that you've put so much thought into this. I never lose at chess. Pulls out gun. I never lose at chess, but before the game starts, I always equip my 3 queens. No, it's a skill-based game, chat. It's a skill-based game, and I'm winning because I equip my all queens chessboard. And everyone who doesn't do that, well, they're just a baby. They just don't know how to play chess, unfortunately. Word of advice, kid. Let the mantis win. Ugh. Did hear that there was one MMO that tied rank progression directly to how nice you were, force people to behave or you don't level up. I would love that so much. Oh my god, I would love that. Maybe not so much, because then it leads to the point where, like, people abuse that system for whatever reason they want to, right? That's a pretty dangerous tool to put in the community's hands. But I see the intent, would be a good way to put it. I see the intent. Ugh. Say that as a joke, but I used to play a variant of chess that had cards that would modify the board in some way. I used to play a game called Pawnbarian, which I'm told is very funny now that I'm Australian saying it. Because I don't say Pawnbarian, I say Pawnbarian. But it is essentially a turn-based strategy chess game with roguelike elements. I thought it was really fun. No. I love that game. It's so good. I'd go back for more, honestly. Never heard anyone say pawn as pawn, and yet I was demolished on stream over this. I had so many angry Americans say, what do you mean? What do you mean that you say it like porn? What do you mean that you say porn? What do you mean? The homonym sounds alike, but it's not. Town of Salem 2 doesn't censor bad words, it replaces them with old-timey nonsense like flummery. Changes the whole vibe. That's so good. This is bad. What is it like on this checkpoint? Also bad. Funny how that works. Ugh. I gotta get out of here. 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 It's come to my attention I still own laser chess. There's no way the battery for the laser still works, right? It's worth a shot. I don't know what laser chess is, but it sounds dangerous, and I like that part. Returning? I think American pronunciation just got modified by Puritans trying to avoid the potential homonym, which even to then is kind of a stretch. I will admit there is something that deeply annoys me, and it is the American interpretation of, if you pronounce a word differently from me, you're wrong and I hate you. It's very common with Americans. I don't know why. I don't really know why. The amount I have heard that. Oh, whoops. When I was in America, I was in line to watch Price is Right live. The director comes out and chats to everyone in line. He asked me what I did for work, and at the time, I worked in an op shop. I didn't think Americans knew the term, so loudly and excitedly, I exclaimed, "I work at a pawn shop!" And he did like the Steve Harvey, like, "What? You can't say that on TV!" Oh my god. I'm so glad you stream, Elliot. It's such a good vibe. I hope it is. I hope it is then. Oh, goodness. I'm glad to hear that. I feel like a goose half the time, but you know what? I'm happy to be here. Wait a minute. Oh my god, what is... Oh, this is all pathfinding. That's kind of cool. So it's like around the bottom there, up top, round that, back down, through the engine off. Jump that through there. Does that lead anywhere? That comes back? This is a cool idea for a map. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a good finish on it, but... Snap a photo to the Discord? Please do. Ah, but this feels bad, right? Like, turning there feels really bad. So maybe you do have to go the engine off first. Don't make this though, do you? Okay. Kind of a cool map. Probably beyond my skill level, but I'll give it a shot. That was the wrong way to do that. Wait a minute. Oh. That puts you up there to the finish. So surely that's the last thing you do then. I don't know. The objective is to project a laser into your opponent's king, and all the pieces have mirrors in different configurations. That, I want to play that so badly. Holy shit, can we all play laser chess together? I promise I won't flip the board. In our brief stint in Rivals, we did use Flock. I won a game of Rivals with MVP, whilst exclusively comming the words, I am Groot. And I think that was a spectacular performance by all involved. I feel like I don't have enough speed for any of this. Yo! Welcome in! Oh gosh, you lot have probably been hit by pre-rolls, haven't you? I'm so sorry if you got hit by pre-roll ads, but welcome in. If you can hear me, welcome in. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I am a bug playing some Trackmania tonight. Hopefully you've had an amazing stream. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And welcome on in. My goodness. This is beyond me, I think. Sent in here by Evie Lane. Oh shit, that's sweet. Hope you're having a great stream so far. Yes, I most certainly are. I know your name from somewhere. Let me drop you a follow, my friend. Welcome in. The lasers do not currently work. Maybe one day. Thank you, Evie. I appreciate that. As I said, if anyone needs to raid and run or anything like that, that's all good. But if you want to tell me how your stream went, I'd be very curious. I probably got to run ads shortly after this. It's a good reminder. I have been in here before. Yeah, I think I'm very surprised I'm not following you, to be honest. No, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. My word. All the love? You know what? Let's try and find a track with your in it. How about that? Your. Your bonk? A cheen burner? What is a your bonk? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I already see how this one's gonna go. What if going against it makes more sense? Not even a little. Not even a little is the answer. I see, I see. Wonder if we could find an Eevee. Actually, that's a good idea. Oh gosh, that's where we go, okay. I wonder if you could just like... Oh, there's a gap, okay. That's tight if you do manage it. Full break. Okay. We'll call it a win. Oh god, the plastic turning. Don't think you could make a formal redeem for that without making it clear you have power of veto? Yes. It's also, hear me out, not always something I'm down for as well. The randomness is part of what draws me in. Bonk up maybe? Yes. Seemingly. Although I think bonk is also included in maps that just are kinda bonky too. Don't know if this was played in Bonk Cup or if it is just a Bonk Cup style map. That, I don't know. Oh, it's the icy tires wearing off, I think. That was nice. Shy Guy Limbo level from Yoshi Stories? I don't know it, but I'm trusting you on that. Sounds pretty cool. Where's the other checkpoint? Where's the other checkpoint? Where are you? Where are you? Bonk is sort of like Kaki? Not really, no. So Bonk Cup is usually hosted by a group called Really High Quality Maps. The idea being they're kind of like expressions of gimmicks. So the way that this is kind of like a cartoony silly level, this would be a Bonk Cup map because not only is there a bunch of plastic you bounce around in, it's also just kind of a goofy map, right? Oh, am I meant to jump that? But like, what? What the fuck is going on? I don't even see the other checkpoint. Bonk Cup is mainly silly, sometimes RNG. Very goofy maps. So if Kaki is very serious displays of skill, Bonk is kind of the opposite. Am I just being baited? Is it like up here to drop in or something? Wait, but how do you beat this in like 14 seconds? Where is this other checkpoint? Both were just difficult to mimic? No, Bonk is very approachable. This one particularly I'm confused by. I literally don't see it. Well, GG. Let's find an EV, huh? Bonk is the rat climber to Kaki's I want to be the guy. There's no EV! Give me Pokemon. Give me something Pokemon. EV? There's an EV. Ein German-style Riolu Pokemon styling. Real. Pokemon in Minecraft in Trackmania. That sounds bad. That sounds bad. I shouldn't click that. I shouldn't click that. CR 2032 battery? We've got to get you one. What is this? What the fuck? Oh! So that's the Pokemon in Minecraft? It's a cube. In Trackmania, it's Trackmania. You know what? Not false advertising. That is exactly what this is. Impressive work, frankly. Now, why would I jump here? Just to drop in there, I think, to get a fragile, maybe. But would I not just... Map is very strange. Yeah, surely you would just jump off there, right? Because you get that, you get that. Jump off to that, into that. When do you get this checkpoint? Oh. Oh. This Funky Kong? It is. Most certainly is. So the half pipe is necessary. We can't go nowhere yet. So I guess if we go like straight up and drop... How would I do that? How exactly would I do that? Do I have to go higher? Hope you have a great rest of your stream. I'll hang out and lurk though. Oh, you're a sweetheart. Never necessary, but very kind. You have yourself a good one. I hope you had a lovely stream. Hope you have a great rest. I'll catch you next time. What don't I know here? Lynette, tell me how it is. It's a hard cut. Okay. So, the reason that that doesn't seem to work is because it doesn't. Gotcha. Or maybe that's intentional, I don't know. I have no idea, cat girl. You'd have to tell me. Ow. You know what I want to go back to? Tony's neon box. I feel like I've come so far since Tony's neon box. Oops. Did you ever have a stint with Nubby's Number Factory? I did. The very first evening I played at Marble, I went infinite, and I got my infinite numbers so high the game crashed. Like, we had a predictable hard crash that we aimed for. And I hit it. I play it off stream a little bit, but I don't think you'll ever get something as funny as the literal first game I ever played. I went infinite so high I broke the game. But yes, I did play a bunch of Nubbies. I liked Nubbies, to be honest. It's a little too simple to compete with other games that you might be reminded of. It's got that, like, Clover Pit issue, right? Where it's like, it's a little too simple, but it is fun. I don't know, I liked it. It's had good patching, too. Why is Tony's box neon? Have they seen a doctor about it? That is a good question. I'll take it up with Tony next time I see him. Why do I keep going for the half pipe? Why do I keep going for the half pipe?
Ah, Piranha.
That would explain it, yeah. Got nothing against Transmask, but why is Tony's box neon? You didn't have to include the Transmask thing. Tony is an agender name. So it's 50% off right now. Like, not like it wasn't cheap before, but thought maybe I'd check it up for a couple of bucks. That's a good question. Is there anything winter sale you guys are like, you should get this? This is ridiculously good. Because I'm not really sure. We had someone asking for, like, cute small games in the Discord earlier, and I tried to help, but, like, I feel like I need to dial in a little bit more. Like, what are we looking for with that, you know? Oh, God. Usually think Tony versus Tony, but it could be. Here's the thing, I said it, so you don't know how it's spelled. The answer may surprise you. Did the sale wrong and brought things not on sale, like Species Unknown? Species Unknown looks really good, though. I would love to get a group together for that at some point. Still haven't played it. Another clever bit like we enjoyed for a while is Dogpile. Ooh. I have to look into that. Oh, wait a minute. Is that grip? Can I just... Yeah, not really. Gifted one of our partners blueprints. That's a good buy. Tony's neon box. There we go. Thank you, Ball. Species Unknown looks very good. I highly recommend it. I've watched exactly one stream of it, and I already knew, like, this is a really cool game. Solo dev, incredibly cheap for what it is. Very cool stuff. It's occurred to me I have not inspected how to actually finish this map. I'm sure we'll work it out. When have we ever failed on the finish line? I'm gonna scream. It's author time, even though it's really bad. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Species Unknown is on my radar. I'm into it. You know what? Tractor. Tractor. That's right. Tractor of the day. Tractor of the day. Hang on, that... I'm very drawn to that idea. No, the capture was AI still. It definitely is. It 100% is. I also believe it contains AI voice acting, among other things, from what I've seen of it. This is the Zen Tractor experience, chat. It's me getting lost and falling into the hills. Wow, this is cool scenery. Oh! I'm delighted. Good, you've seen it? No, trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. Want to stress that the winner's podium is inside of the tractor, by the way. This also feels extremely reroutable. Maybe I'm wrong about that. There just seems to be a lot of verticality where you could, like, fall in on the other checkpoints. Oh, God. Yeah, I could author time that. Okay. Trackmania Game of the Year 2025. I really want to make a campaign. I have an idea for it, by the way. I had an idea for my campaign. I want to make a bug campaign, which should be 25 tracks, where I raffle each track off. And what I mean by that is, let's say Marble wins. The first map is Marble Fizz. The map's name is Marble Fizz. I'd have to get pretty confident with the editor, but I reckon I could have some fun with that. Then we do, you know, 25 of those. Work out what we want to do with it. It'd be a lot of fun. Ow. Oh, lordy, lordy. Actually a really cute little map. Never mind, it's an awful map and I hate it. Hey! Like an okay time? What if someone submits like Deep Deb? Submits how? Oh no, I mean the maps will be named after community members. I don't mean the community members will name them. Which does mean that I will be driving, perhaps one day, on a 16 Angry Bears. Oh! You didn't... Oh, it's Perth! Hey! You didn't have to do me like that. Come on, turtle, get me there. Get me there. Yo, Windbreaker, how you doing? Welcome in. So if you're wondering, can maps in Trackmania be pure RNG? Yes. Yes, they can. Ask me how I know. I'll do some self-care in a second, my friend. Hold up. You know what? Hydrate time. Need a random name to invoke? Have you tried 16 Angry Bears? You will not regret 16 Angry Bears. Oop. Hang on, salvageable? Ah, damn flagpole. If only. Bit a bunch back when people were playing TMNF. That's really cool. Love to be good at mapping in this game. I feel like it's a real art. I don't know. I say playing this. I know it looks like art to me. This is just art. This is just what art looks like. Oh no. Hey, author time is 22 seconds. I gotta see this finish. I gotta see this finish. Oh. 22 seconds, by the way. 22 seconds. Fuck. Alright. Love it or hate it, this is what peak art looks like. That's true, that's true. You've just got to accept that this is what art is. Whoa, what a landing. Holy shit. Wish it mattered. Oh, God. 9 flighty deer? They're outnumbered by those bears. They gotta look out. Played Peak before, the models look a little different. Yeah, the scouts find a car in the latest biome. Sometimes art can be challenging. I feel very challenged by this art. In case you're wondering, I do feel an extreme amount of challenge in this moment. I'm being challenged right now. Sometimes that one just behaves. I'm scared to watch the record because I know it's going to be just clean all the way. In a way that, like, you will never replicate. Oh my god, okay. Would I be happy with, like, a gold here? I mean, even gold seems really good. Oh, I'm on the blimp? Nice. I should reroll. Jesus Christ, I should reroll. I wonder if there's a logic to, like, I don't know, like releasing accelerate. Ah! I mean, that went well. The answer is no. I've discovered the answer is no. Maybe dead on's not a bad idea because, like, you catapult yourself out kind of quick. Well, you do. That part's true. That is a phenomenal start. And turtled. So sad. I think you need to be ready to air brake as well. Huh. Hang on. I don't think there's much of a future in this one. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Ow. All right. All right, 2 more to go. And world record is finished now. And author time finished a couple seconds ago. Dear God. No! No! I would have accepted a sub 30! Oh, God. Please. I honest to God might have to take that. Over twice the author time speed. Yeah, you know what? We gotta take that. I missed the tractor map, I'm not gonna lie. 15-minute mapping. That's a cool idea. 29-second author time. Oh dear. Not quite optimal. Oh, short Bob, you are my enemy. Fuck. Does this follow rotation? No, it does not. That's a shame. Doable, maybe? We'll see. Somehow it all comes back to Bob. That's probably already dead, to be honest. Bob truly taking over. Copy-paste him into 5 further comments to spread his reign. Man, Creepypasta took such a hit when the day chain emails stopped. It's not good, but it's not, like, abhorrent either. Now, that's pretty bad. Alrighty. I wish to experience first-person Bob. I regret my decision. Imagine playing this in VR. I was thinking a little bit of that, Loz. It's actually a horror series on YouTube that plays with the idea of chain letters and creepypastas. It was really cool. See if I can find the name. Please link that to me, Marble. I'm very interested. I'm quite intrigued. How you doing today, Loz? Almost. And Ezra, welcome in. Ugh. Very, very slow. what I'm learning is there's a lot of weird ways to use Bob that I'm super unfamiliar with. A finish is a finish, I guess. That is absolutely horrifying to control. Jesus. Chainmail Chasers. I'll link the channel to you. Thank you, Marble. I need more creepy, scary series. I miss them. I miss them, chat. Can't remember the last, like, series like that I watched. Oldest View, maybe? I mean, yeah, it would be the Oldest View, which I do deeply love, but yeah. Doesn't necessarily fit the bill here. It's pretty wobbly. If we get an okay ending or something. I get the feeling it's not gonna be. Hold it. I'm gonna cry. Chainmail Chasers is good. I haven't watched it yet, but now I'm keen. Gonna need something to do on Thursday. Lots of chainmail tutorials. Listen, I could learn a little bit about protecting my liege as well. That's fair. My mithril has not been what it could be recently, so you know what? I could get both. I know what you think when you do watch it. I would love to. It's time to just grow up on this one, chat. It's time to grow up. And get good at the Bob. Told you, it's just time to grow up. And get. Oh, it's not even all the time. It's not even all the time by 0.6, Jesus. Okay. Well, more fool me. I thought that was pretty decent. Ah, this is nothing. A couple more attempts and then I think I want to get myself a cup of tea, chat. I want to get myself a cup of tea. 'Tis the hour of the night. Yep. Every turn matters so much. I feel like there's like theoretically like infinite speed you can get from Bob. It's kind of ridiculous. Very overwhelming to learn. Because it's like even this intro here matters so much. Wow. I skipped the reactor and the boost. That's kind of heartbreaking. Oh, God. All right. Yeah, slow. Keep it going for practice, I guess. That's probably not practice. Kind of slow start. Nah, you're not saving that. Dead? You dying? Callie, why are you dying? In my chat? I hope you're not sick. All my best friends are sick right now. Oh? Yeah, well about that. This cough won't go away, so I can't stay asleep. That is the worst. I'm so sorry to hear. Oh. Nubbies is indeed on sale, and I seem to have made a very slow infinite less than halfway through my first run. I'm led to believe this is the intended play experience. Yes. Nubbies is all about... Oh, no. Are you guys ready to get motion sick? Here we go. Here we go, chat. Point of view, you are a spiral pasta. Till my noon nap, that's the way, that's the way. Well, hang in there, all the best. I hope it goes away soon. This is apparently 6 full minutes of this, just for reference. It'd be horrifying to drive for real. You wouldn't get me on this highway, no, that's true. Have no way of knowing if we're making good or bad time. There's no possible metric. I also don't actually know how to gain speed in loopings. This will almost definitely not be AT, despite the fact we're going to be doing this for 6 full minutes, maybe 7 or 8. So, how are you guys? Are you guys planning on doing some self-care on the break? You excited for words on stream? Maybe the Shadow Man coming up? What are you guys keen on? Oh no, this one's dirt. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Oh no, are they gonna change texture all the way through? Oh god. Oh god. Yep, yeah, don't change camera. Don't ever, whatever you do, don't change camera. Don't change camera, just don't do it. I should have rerolled. I should have rerolled. This is a mistake. Self-care was booting up Trials again and hitting a PB on a pain point? Hell yeah. My word. Trials extraordinaire Silacine. Oh god. I don't think we're going to be anywhere near close enough. There's so many easy ways to boot my car. Just kind of want to be able to say I did it, you know what I mean? That's all I want. I just want to be able to say I did it. When they showed me this corkscrew, I said I will press forward. And I think that's beautiful. Oh, it's sausage. Sausage is not beautiful. Sausage is not beautiful. The sausage is not beautiful. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's force camera. Hang on, I need to... Fuck that. Alright, everybody. Could be worse, could be ice loops. I almost think I'd have a better grip on ice loops. What on Earth? I don't think Earth has anything to do with it, Ezra. Goodness gracious. Yeah, so fun fact, the quick maps that we're doing don't have the restrictions of like random map survival and things like that, so we can get some weird ones, including, as you just saw, a 7-minute map. The ice loops may have still been to come. I don't want to think about it. What I do want to think about is my next cup of tea, chat, so I'm going to be right back. make myself a cup of tea, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you to do a little bit of self-care, because all you're going to miss, Shadow Man, words on stream, all that stuff. So, you know, all you're going to miss is ads or a few toys. So make sure you're doing okay. Make sure you're comfy. I'll be right back. When I get back, who the hell knows what's going to happen? But you know what? I've got one comment about the weather currently. It's extremely hot. We are brewing, baby! My word. Come on, gaming can't lie to me here. Gaming can lie. Have you ever played that Mafia? It's nothing but liars. I was disappointed to find that out as well. Nothing but liars. Whoa. And Nora manages to get that grenade that everyone dove on. Very nice. My word. Honest question. Anyone else ever makes tea? Do you have an internal timer or not? Because for me, it is 100% just the idea of, yep, that's ready. There's no world where I'm individually counting the seconds. It's just, yep, that has just been finished just now. Tea ready when I drink it. Honestly, Zen, you are wise beyond your years. Because that is kind of how I feel as well. 10 at 10B? More likely than you think. Oh my god, there actually are baby elephants in our animals channel. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. On account of not having caffeine. I mostly drink overbrewed tea I forgot about on account of not having caffeine yet. That's the problem, right? You need the tea so you can make the tea. Oh my... There's such a good photo in the Discord right now. Let me show this real quick while round closes up. From Jordan, walking through my empty kitchen and I noticed the disembodied voice of Ellie following me around. Keltherus's fourth playing device. Meanwhile, I was upstairs searching through a pile of clothes for... Oh gosh. I love that. I've never been like a speaker person or anything like that, you know what I mean? I don't know why, I find it too awkward to listen to things on like loud volume. It's headphones or nothing from me. Update, the really slow infinite has suddenly become a really fast infinite. That's what we're here for, cat girl. I'm the same. It's like, I won't even listen, like I won't even play things on the TV if my partner's home, you know? I don't know why. There's no reason, like it doesn't bother anyone. It's just in my head, it's like occupying space in some weird way. I want to get better at that. I want to listen to music on speakers. I want to dance around. I want to sing, chat. I want to sing. And I also want you guys to do this round while I go get some milk for this tea. I'll be right back. Behave yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. My word. I'm gonna take one of these words you guys are posting and look for a track with it. RuneScape failed me. Oh no. Wait a minute, Bug hardly mentioned? No way, Bug hardly mentioned? Common misconception. I'm the only one for you. I was about to say you've been defeated, chat, but no, you haven't. You have not. Continue. Persist. What does that look like? Feet? Hmm. I was too early. Oh no. Fate worse than death. Is it fake G? It is fake G, right? The cats have been liberated. They were momentarily put aside for treat time. I've just watched two very, very furry fellows emerge into the main room. One of whom is so exhausted by his travels he needs to stop at the water. Good on you, Marcus. Man is like a camel. Good lord. Love Marcus? Me too. Big fan of that guy. I think I showed you guys recently, we had a side-by-side of young Marcus and old Marcus now. He used to be so small. He used to be so small. Oh my goodness. And stripy. Really stripy when he was younger. It's always interesting how cats' markings change over time. Like, Marcus was just a straight-up striped cat when he was little. And now he's all kind of dotted and spotty. Perfect game, chat? Perfect game? Efts, fects, feces, X. We're all making like a Oblivion character that's been poisoned noises. Ugh. 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 What was in that tea? That's a good question. Ignite doesn't work, wait. Ugh, that could be bad. Meringue? Sophie, good God. Absolutely smashing it. I think I can turn the outside light off now, can't I, Jules? There we go. Bloody hell, that is nice tea. I think I've actually made the tea exactly how I wanted it. God, that's a good way to be. Welcome in, by the way, Minty. Remember, chat, you keep on going till it's done. When you fumble, we go back to card game. What's there to lose? I'm excited, chat. I'm excited. By the end of the stream, we may be raiding into an actual live Blitzball. And that's just very exciting for me, personally. Manga! It's not happening. It's not happening, gang. Good guess, Gambit. Hard round, to be honest. What? Salvage it? Convinced a friend to try Final Fantasy X as her first turn-based RPG. Actually, she's loving it so far. 10 is truly spectacular, honestly. I was talking earlier how I think each era of Final Fantasy has a peak, and I do think the 3D era's peak is 10. There's a lot of good, like, if you want to play more Final Fantasies, you can. I'm not here to stop you. But I also think, like, if you had to pick a couple of them, I think 10 is, like, that is one of the must-plays. Even if there's only, like, one or two in the series that you would play, I think it's 10. Have you heard of the award-winning... Oh, Jelly, no. No, Jelly. Wait, is there a free trial available? Can anyone tell me? Actually, speaking of... Jelly is what we're going to search. Green jelly. Coral jelly. Dirt plastic snow car. Hang on, this sounds fun. Ow. You asked me to get a 5-letter words and my mind goes blank apparently? Yeah, me too. 10 is worth it for the Titus laugh. Ha 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 ha. I'm a little mad at the Titus laugh. In context, it makes a ton of sense and people are always like, bro, why does he laugh so awkward? Because media informs you based on the context of the scene. He says why. There's a reason. It's literally the point of it. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I love the awkward laugh, but like, it's an awkward laugh for a very specific reason. The whole point is teaching someone to laugh when they feel like nihilistic and like the world's ending. That's the point of that scene. Even has a script and he shows it off all the time. I just feel like that scene is unfairly... I really wish there was more snow car there. Give me some more snow car. Oh yes, that's my jam. Fuck it, we're doing snow car maps again. I don't know, man, I really like the snow car. Maybe I have bad taste. I like snow car. I think it's good, I think it's healthy. A snow car a day keeps the doctor away. Ooh. Doable. Next word to look up, snow. Very likely. One thing you can do is you can filter by tags, so I can filter snow car and also search for words you guys post as well. I can do both. Now, do I think people are going to map snow car for everything? Maybe not so much. Snow car needs a wobbly crate in the back. It does, it does. Would make my day. That was way too sharp of a turn. Ugh. Vio's here. Hi, Vio. Vio, are you excited for the new year? I'm personally really excited. I'm also really excited for doing potentially the worst stream I'll ever do tomorrow. That's actually a thing, chat. If that excites you any, I think my idea for the stream tomorrow might... It's either going to be your favorite stream this year or it's going to be your least favorite. There's no in between. It will be a divisive showing of the Space Mantis channel. Ow. Yeah, keep it going. The other one crashed too. Bugger it. Gloria. Outlier opinion. I think the old cars are great when they're not mixed. Like, make a full, like, snow car map feels really good. Swapping between the cars never feels good to me. I might also be getting skill diffed. Who knows? Getting there. Don't know if I asked you, Ellie. How's the bug? I'm doing grand, to be honest. I'm doing grand. I have my, like, weekend booked out, which is just, like, a nice change of pace from looking at my weekends and being like, oh, I need to rest up very badly. It's nice to be a little bit ambitious and be like, no, I can do shit. I'll be ready for it, you know? And my hair washed at the salon today and I dozed off while the stylist was blow drying my hair. Teensy nap. That's gotta be a compliment, to be honest. I have to assume that's a compliment to a stylist, right? Alright, chat. What are some professions where, like, If the client fell asleep, it wouldn't be a compliment. It would be like a problem. It's not a compliment. So I'm thinking like, you know, if you fly safely, you know, everyone taking a nap on the plane, yeah, that's pretty much fine. Professor? Now see, that's exactly it, right? Now you get me up there with my beakers, doing little chemistry shows. Everyone's sleeping. That's not acceptable. Comedian? There we go. There we go. Sleeping through a theater performance. Hey, what are some professions where it's bad if you can't take a nap? Because again, pilot. I've got planes on the mind, apparently. Ugh. Slept so hard after being awake at 5 AM my time that I woke up with wrinkle indents in my hand. Good golly. Bus driver, valid take, valid take. Ugh. Freight drivers have mandated sleep and break hours that don't mess up with the big trucks. Yes, which is very healthy. I have known some people that did truck driving, and it's wild what they do for the like hours and delivery times that they have. Bus drivers should be able to pull over and nap. I agree. What if you were sitting at the bus stop and there was like an electronic screen there showing you like when the buses show up? And the bus that you needed just had like little text where it's meant to have the ETA. There's just a little text that's just like, she's sleeping, smile emoji. I'd be okay with that. Everyone's got to sleep sometime. Like, I get it. Happens to everyone? It does. It's like VO at the salon. And good until the enter. Anyway, I'm Rob Sterling. Oh my god, that's Rob Sterling. Converted the price, it was roughly 13 AUD. You deserve all kinds of little treats, Vero. That's what I'll say. Money is different for everyone, but you deserve treats. How about that? Bus delayed due to driver being an EP little person. Exactly, exactly. Like, I would, like, get it, you know? I would get it. By truck driver, do you mean the big box trailer people? I just know them as truck drivers. They drive the trucks. If I said semi-truck, does that maybe clarify anything? I've never really thought of them by any term other than truck driver. Oh, wait, because, like, American truck can mean, like, pickup truck, right? Forgot about that. USE servers, no match in 4 minutes. Europe servers, match in 4 seconds. I'll live with the 100 ping. That's fair. I wonder if my, like, West Asia games would still pop in rematch. Goofy as it is, those were the best possible ping for me. They were better than OCE. Don't know why. Also work for a company with delivery truck drivers. That's fair, that's fair. Left me there, honey. Yay! Happy me. Have to deal with people who think being late is a cardinal sin, and public transport is already terribly unreliable without bus drivers napping on the job. Valid perspective. So they can't take a little eepy sleepy then, is what you're saying, Nora. They can't take a little eepy sleepy? What if they were really eepy, though? Come on. Come on. I want to do some snowcar stuff. Filter. Snowcar. And the word we are searching... Sleepy? EPs to sleepies? God, me at night. Counting broken chase scenes in my head. How about blueberry? How about a frickin'... Whoa, there is one. It's a Keck L map. That sounds terrifying. They should have reasonable shifts and lots of breaks. I think that's very fair. I'll maybe just clarify that this has been a bit the entire time, but I do agree. This is a very pretty map. What? Holy shit. How do I make my map look literally exactly like this? What the fuck? It's so pretty. And I'm not just saying that because it's my favorite colors. Although I am just saying that because it's my favorite colors. Whole second off author though. God damn. And decent payment. I agree. Now we're talking. It's time. We must become the truck. That's actually really hard to see from that angle. Bus drivers around the world, unionize. I agree. We are all comrades riding the bus together. Including the person driving the bus. Better rights for bus drivers means better worlds for us. And that's an election promise that I will be keeping. I did a bonk and it doesn't seem to matter. I don't really know why. That was a spin out, wasn't it? Oh. Sad Christmas. Sad Christmas. I made it Sad Christmas, chat. Right at the end, I made it Sad Christmas. I'm sorry. Sorry for Sad Christmas. I'll do better. It's a bad landing, but... it's a long map. Well, it's actually not. It's quite short. Never let anyone tell me Snowcar isn't the best. I'll never hear it. Better rights for better rides. That's what I'm on board with, Zosia. Bus? Maybe? Huh. Bushy. Oh no. Oh no. I could be this 1000th finisher. Oh fuck. Oh man. Speaking of gardeners, we've discussed bus drivers, but gardeners? Maybe gardeners require some discussion? I'm just saying, the state of this place. We need to hire some help. Oh, that looks awful. I'm in. phenomenal idea for a map, I must say. Ow. Taking the bus in the UK was an interesting experience, not being used to buses where everyone needs to enter exit through the same door next to the driver. That used to be common here, but like now there's usually multiple. So if you're on the side, can you get like the bumpy boosts? Yes, and it completely ruins your shit. Gotcha. It's a bad state, not because of the unmowed grass, but because of the lack of local flora. Exactly. This is kind of what they do. If you're wondering how West Australia is like general like logging is going, this is sort of what they do in logging areas here, which is they take a lot of the lovely natural wood and trees and they just replace it with some scrub. And they say, job well done. And it makes me a little bit sad. Ooh! No! Why? Moved from the UK to Germany and I'm weirded out exiting the bus not next to the bus driver. How am I supposed to thank them? Oh my god, yeah, wait a minute. You guys all thank the bus driver, right? Just to be clear. Just to be clear, we're all thanking the bus driver, right? That's an engine off? This is a very strange map we find ourselves in. The dunes on Cape Cod looked exactly like this. Totally healthy ecosystem. I see, I see. I'll take your word for it. Who doesn't? Exactly. We're all thanking the bus driver. Lots of little hidden boosts on this one. No! Wow, this is actually kind of tricky. Can't really do it here because you get off the bus in the middle. We get off the bus in the middle because like there's two different doors to the bus and we shout thank you. And that's culturally like very normal where I am. Ugh. Have to yell so loud, it's very awkward. I know. But we do what we must. I was joking about the shouting, but I'm for it. Oh no, like if we get off in the middle, we still say thank you to the bus driver. It's not like the bus is like... The bus isn't like the... It's not that big. They'll hear you. And they'll appreciate you. That's my personal opinion. Fuck. Goofy ass map. Wanted to do it too, but my social anxiety kicked in. That's fine. I just find it cute that like we've decided in certain areas that like that is a situation where you very specifically say thank you to the bus driver. I think that's cute. I don't know. I remember reading someone somewhere saying that, like, it was common courtesy to, like, applaud the flight crew of a plane. And, like, I kind of get that one. It seems less kind of, like, organically human to me than, like, thanking the bus driver, but I could totally see it. Oh my god. Greet them when I enter? That's nice for the bus driver. I believe bus driver enrichment behooves us all, personally. Oh, you don't want that reactor. I didn't really think of that. Forces you down into the slow-mo and everything, okay. Huh. What a weird map. Basically just driving kind of blind. You need to remember where things are. So otherwise it's just grass. Ugh. So here's what's happening, chat. Here's what's happening. I'm probably going to be taking the train somewhere over the weekend, right? And because of this conversation, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and bust into the train cab to thank the train driver when I leave. I'll be like, hey, bro, I'm getting off here, but I just wanted to say, great job today. No, please stop pressing the alarm button. Please, I just wanted to say, great work today. I know you kind of didn't really need to go left or right or anything, but like, sheesh. Making hell good time, I reckon. The way you drove down that rail, oh. Incredible. I'm kind of obsessed with this idea now, actually. Hang on. Why do we not thank the train driver? Hold up. Ugh. There's a slow-mo there? You monster. How could you do this? How could you do this to my snow car? Something I hadn't thought about. First person. Doesn't have much of a future in it. The train driver? The train driver. The very same. Need to install a tube you can shout your thanks into that'll carry it into the cockpit? I want to say cab. I feel like cab is appropriate here. I do like the idea of a train having a cockpit, though. I don't know, like... What do they call it? I need someone that likes trains. Who here likes trains? I need to know more. I need your help. The room the train drivers live in. Hmm. Do they need enrichment in there, or like, is all the supplies they need contained within? Oh. Nightcrawler, how you doing? Welcome on in. Goodbye. Ow. If I recall, it's cab. That was my thinking as well, Aqua. But I don't wanna make assumptions here. I always assume that driving a train is enrichment for anyone that chooses to be a train driver. I agree, and also those of us who don't. I gotta be honest, nothing beats a good train ride, man. Nothing beats a good train ride. Wikipedia thinks it's a cab or driver's compartment. I like driver's compartment. Because I don't know, there's a weird sort of anatomical way that sounds. Do you know what I mean? This is where the driver is contained within inside the beast. Once removed, the train cannot function. Might have to take what we got here, to be honest, gang. Hard map. But I don't wanna die. Ow. Petition to start calling stream rooms streamer's compartment? Yeah, I mean, this is my streamer compartment. This is where you keep me. I can be put away to storage, but... if you put me in storage, think about it. You're just making a larger streamer compartment. How much has that fucked you guys up? Any compartment I'm in is a streamer's compartment. It contains the streamer. We all sound like we're playing fucking Blatherround. I miss Blatherround. It contains the train driver. It's a lot like Cockpit. It is, I can assure you, nothing like Spider-Man. Dracula's house. An iconic guess. Fuck. The driver completes the compartment, now we're talking. Now we're talking.
The streamer's compartment typically houses the streaming hardware as well as the streamer.
Nothing like Spider-Man just activated me like a sleeper agent. It's one of those bits that, like, it didn't have staying power past the evening it happened. But God, it makes me laugh. It's kind of like, Hort? Where are my Hort fans at? Oh God, I think I gotta move on. My brain. Oh, speaking of, Aqua. Yes, we got Hort fans in the audience. I did that one. That was a Marble Fizz original. No maps found. You know what? And yeah. Over the river and through the woods. I still think about Hort. We still think about you. Blatherround is an all-time Jackbox game. I often feel like how stellar of a Jackbox you could make if you could pick individual games. Out of all of the Jackboxes. Because, I don't know, I don't feel like the individual value of each Jackbox is really there necessarily, but like... man, everyone has like one or two banger games. Like a favorites box, yeah, exactly. Hi, Closet. How are you, sweetie? Oh, God. Okay. Closet's here, everybody. The screaming guy. Kinda thought that would work, not gonna lie. Heard they introduced a profanity filter for all Jackbox games? Like mandatory? No, optional. Oh, okay. That would make me feel a lot safer about streaming it, to be honest. I've always wanted to run public Jackbox lobbies and use the, like, mods have to say yes to anything that comes up on screen. But I never want to, like, ask someone, like, hey, do you want to just watch Jackbox tonight and click, like, yes or no on every question? That seems awful, you know? Wouldn't it be nice if you could play Quiplash without every joke being about dicks? It is always irritating when you have a banger joke and it's up against someone writing the word cum. And you're like, well, that's already one. We don't really need to stall this out any longer than we have to. Someone typed cum. That's gonna win. Choose your own Jackbox. Like, money to pick any 8 games to make a custom Jackbox to download. I'm serious when I say that would probably... Well, okay, hear me out. How many people buy Jackbox games where they're like, oh, every game in this pack sucks, but I love this one game in there? Because I actually don't think the number's that high. I don't think the number's that high. I feel like people just don't buy those Jackbox games, right? But a choose your own Jackbox pack would sell like absolute hotcakes. My personal opinion. Although I'm also someone that owns every single Jackbox, so I don't know. Maybe I am the outlier. Is this meant to be driven backwards? Or is it all just booster skips? Tee-hee-hee penis word? Please, not in front of closet. Cover his ears before you say anything like that, please. My poor ears? I know, I'm sorry, closet. Okay. My Pad X had all the Jackboxes. I wouldn't rebuy all of them or even most of them, but I'd definitely buy a package like that. I guess their whole thing is like they never need to lower the cost and they can sell you like... Yeah, there's probably like licensing reasons and things like that as well. Don't get me wrong, I think there's a Jackbox kind of for everyone in a way. So I don't want them to, like, just because I don't like a game doesn't mean like I don't think it's a good game or anything like that, but like... I do feel like TKO, you know? You probably get the Jackbox with TKO in it because it has TKO in it, you know? Oh, I'm bad at these. Holy shit. Is it just a wobble skip? Is that what it is? Show me the way, Uten Gluten Guten. Is this not... Fuck, I'm going the wrong way. Wait a minute. That's an incorrect hop? Oh my god, I'm a fool. I was like, is this just all booster skipping? No. I'm driving backwards. Fuck. Alright. Ugh. Thought this was a Christian Minecraft server, but clearly I'm mistaken. Unfortunately, Closet, we are very loose-tongued around here. I'm sorry. If you have to revoke my best friend card, I would understand. Oh my goodness. I would understand. If I say too many swear words, Closet's not going to send me gifts in Pokemon Go. And then what even are we? You have a lot more speed than you... Okay. Good god, I think you need a release on some of this. You know what? It's a pretty smooth drive when you do it normally. Good god, and then this... Huh? I guess it's a drop-in down here? Hmm. That's not a release, I just had to get good. Funny how that... Wah! Never mind. I was wrong. Ugh. Mm-hmm. I mean, but like, oh, it's to that. Holy shit. Okay. And then that, and that, and that. A really cool map. Not friendly to my tiny baby beginner brain, but it's a cool ass map. Sorry, I said ass. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, goodness. Closet, do you have any plans for New Year's? Check goes to the rest of you. I don't know why I'm just singling Closet out, but... Mal? And to you too, my friend. Just learning they're putting Trivia Murder Party 3 out as a standalone game, which has me surprisingly excited. It's my all-time favorite trivia game. I agree, and also I think it deserves that. Hear me out, I would love to see certain games in Jackbox evolve into their own games. Not just because I think it makes them more accessible. I also think that some of them deserve to have, like, actual... Less than, you know... I think a lot of Jackbox games, that you know, they're a victim of, like, this has got to come out yearly. Let's just make it, and whatever state it's in, we'll put it out, kind of, right? I would love to see a little bit more focus on some of those games. Like, TKO is another good one. TKO is kind of fine as it is. I actually think... Monster Seeking Monster is one of the best games Jackbox has ever had. It's just that every single person that's ever played it gets weirdly creepy about it. And that's unfortunate, but that is the truth. I genuinely think Monster Seeking Monster is one of their best games. TMP can be really fleshed out. It can, yeah. 100%. Or even like when they tried to do like the Among Us, like the Alien Imposter one. The only reason that didn't work for me is because it felt like it was restricted by the Jackbox formula. That is quite a jump. Holy shit. Going to an amusement park with my boyfriend? Oh, that sounds lovely. Tell him I said, hey. Hey, up to you too. Are you a big horn thingy today, Closet? That's a yes.
Oh, piranha.
Mmm. Piranha. Oh, fuck it, I want to try something anyway. If you really messed up here, and you took speed on the half pipe, well, probably not like that. A big old horn thingy? Yes, you are, my friend. That anywhere near enough speed for... only if you landed on the bridge there. Good God, tough level. Ugh. Man, now I'm thinking, what Jackbox game deserves to be standalone? Curious. So I genuinely think it's Monster Seeking Monster as much as, like... I think that's such a good game. I just wish people understood it. Huh. So we can't get too much speed off the half pipe because you lose grip going up it. Which means it's more likely just all snowball. Oh. Please, let me make the jump. I know. Sorry, in talking about like Jackbox spin-offs and things like that, I just remembered the fact. I don't know if this is a thing they actually did or not, but there's a Jackbox that's like the whole gimmick is it's for adults, which is about as tasteful as you expect. Did they ever actually make that, or is that just a weird email they sent me once? They made that? I have to assume that did not do well. Oh my god. The Jackbox Naughty Pack. Oh dear. It has the aura of those like floating dice, if you guys have ever seen those. Where it's like, who is this for? Who is this for? Oh god. Naughty people? Ah, that clarifies it. Thank you. This is mind-blowing. Good lord. I love the Tumblr post where they rolled eat with clothes on. Exactly. Actually, I mean, don't mind if I do. Bloody sandwich after stream? That sounds pretty good. I think I liked my reroute more than this, Jesus. Determined to give this very cool map its 7th finisher. I'm also determined to play ads, chat. It's necessary so you get less for the rest of the stream. After this attempt, I'm going to hit the button. I'm going to do some self-care during the ad break. It's a damn fine time for it. Oh my god, we might actually finish the map. Unbelievable but true. Stranger things have happened. Hang on, let's not get too excited. This jump scares me. It's fine, it's normal, everything's fine. Don't even worry about it. Good God. I'm gonna press the add button. We'll be right back. I'll see you guys shortly. Oh my goodness. God, I'm looking at this laser chest now. It's taken me this long to get out and check my Discord. It's the most early 2000s looking thing. Maybe even the most 90s looking thing. God damn. Like, I'm into it. This is such a cool idea. I'm obsessed with this, to be honest. I'm, like, completely obsessed with this. Ages 9 to 99, do I fit in that bracket? Yes. That's really cool. I love Ket. I've never heard of it until now. Really cool stuff. Never played the second edition. No time like the present. We're gonna have to get you a Ket board. You know, I never heard of laser chess until tonight. Every time I look through cardboard game sections in non-game stores, I'm always surprised how many of the games are horny, so I guess there's a market for horny Jackbox. Confusingly enough, yeah, I guess, I don't know. I don't really know. It's weird because, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm getting into some weird sort of prediction area here, but I'm like, who is buying these? Who is buying these? And chat, give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm taking the opportunity to take a minute while ads play. I hope that's not the worst. Just wanna be with you. 5 seconds, author. I mean, without a crash, that's author. I don't know. Gotta get good, I suppose. I don't know, I feel like board and card games, though, there is also just, like, a ton of... I kind of hate the word slop. It's very dismissive, but, like, if I said it here, you'd sort of understand. A lot of it feels very... either, like, chasing trends or just sort of mirrors of old game styles. Like, we did our own swing on Cards Against Humanity, and now that's a thing, you know? Alright, ads are about to end, and we should be good in a second. My community is back. Hello, everybody. Thank you for sitting through that. I'm going to hydrate, and then we're going to go again. Because I actually really do want this author medal. That's very slow, right? Yeah, that was a clip. That's a shame. Return from ads. Welcome, Nora. Thank you for sitting through them. I'm part of the hive mind? Yes, you are. Wait, did you get ads? You shouldn't have gotten ads. I need to take this up with John Twitch. I actually think the CEO of Twitch's name actually is John. Oh, hang on 1 sec. Alright, never mind, we're good. We're good, no panic. Do not panic, do not alarm. All is well, chat. DJ John Twitch, that's the one. I think I'm doing something wrong on these turns. Maybe there's a very slight release. I was always under the impression that would be like a bad idea here, but maybe there's like a very slight release. No, because then you kind of spin out a bunch, right? Come on, little truck. I believe in you. Also, I have to behave myself tonight, chat. I have to behave myself tonight. If I go overtime, I need you to remind me that it is overtime. And I need to go to bed. I need people... I need bedtime defenders at the ready. That's fair, Nora. Makes sense. This turn is... It is Piranha, that is correct. Well said. Is inside anything? I don't think it is, right? Maybe very slightly. I love you so, I love you so. Me singing to my small truck. Hello, glorious leader Ellie. Long may you reign. I hope you are as well as the winds of fortune you bring us, your humble followers, and the tides of prosperity you portend wash over us with aplomb and grace. Hey, Chaos. How you doing? Happy New Year if I don't get the opportunity to say it. 2025 is ending. It's the most ending it's gonna get. Am I just dumb, or is that turn just really bad? That bump there is really bad too. Eh. Try and salvage something, I suppose. Oh, never mind. Well enough, I did chores, and now I'm going to play Hard Space Shipbreaker. You enjoy that game? I see it mentioned a lot, and I'm always like, that sounds like exactly my cup of tea. Ow. Meeting that with the simple, hey, got me? I am a comedian. I make a comedy. I love this game. I love hearing a bit of passion about a game. It makes me quite happy. It's funny because once you get past this bridge jump, it's really not a concern. It's just this part is really rough. Merry New Year, bug friends. Merry New Year indeed. You should play it. I should play it. I should play more games in general. I am sort of waiting to have a bit of a scripted January. Well, like, I want to have my backup games again. I miss that. You know, like, hear me out. I stream 6 hours a night, minimum. It's very hard. Most games are not good for 6-hour sessions. In fact, the vast majority of games aren't. So I like having my backup games, you know? I like having my Trackmania, my Rematch, that sort of thing. And that'll probably be a thing in the future. You know, most Hebes to GBs that we play last an hour or two. But there is some older stuff. I've decided I want to go back and play some older stuff. Specifically, do you guys want a little spoiler for the first thing I want to do in New Year's? It's a game you can lose a life, I mean a few hours in. Yeah, you know what? I need those two in ample amount. No, I have something picked out that I want to start the new year with, which could either be very funny or... I'm not really sure. I don't do a lot of retro on this channel, so like I'm not sure how people are going to take it, but I reckon it'll be fun. I want to play through the Jedi Knight trilogy. So, Dark Forces 2, Jedi Outcast, and Jedi Academy. Ancient and, in this day and age, kind of butt-ugly games. But man, they were very important to me as a kid. They were very, very important to me as a kid. I was thinking of playing through the Warcraft 3 campaigns as well. Something like that. Basically going back on games that were really important to me a long time ago and starting the new year with them. Warcraft, maybe not so much, because obviously, but... childhood games are something I haven't really played on this stream too much, and I'd like to do more. Ugh. It's a game for people who like ship, Power Wash Simulator, and unionizing. Very good, that's me. Speaking of, Power Wash 2. Power Wash Simulator 2 streams. At some point. I want to do them talk show style. I want to do Power Wash 2 streams, but I also need to actually have people on to talk to. Maybe that's members of chat. Maybe that's collabs. I don't know. Og Power Wash 2. You want in, Marble? You want in? Love Power Wash? I love Power Wash 2. I'd love in? Ooh. That's quite exciting. That was bad. Yeah, because I think it's going to be soap bubbles with the bug. Exactly, exactly. I'm off work for the next few days? Oh, I see, I see. Isn't that interesting? I'll have to see. Keep in mind, I literally just remembered Power Wash 2 exists. So this is not a plan of any kind yet. But if it was, that would be kind of cool. That was awful, but also I kind of want to see if this is still ahead, because it'd be really funny if it was. No, of course not. No, the original Power Wash was such a chill time. I really, really enjoyed it. Admittedly, I had great company for it, but it is a podcast game and a half, and you know how I love my podcast games, chat. And we're doing a podcast game right now, essentially. This song's about that hamster running in the wheel. What kind of speed is that? Oh, bad now. Unfortunately. That's a shame. The Mount Holy Manor keeps shifting each night. Feeding that hamster must be a nightmare. Oh, yeah. Where do you even find little guy? Damn touch. Still speed, but slow. Sounds weird, but it's all there in the splits. Why? No. Now I have to watch that 1 second advantage erode. Fuck. That's so sad. Play Despacito. The old clean and glean? Yeah. The spray and pray, if you will. The shine and dine, you know. You know how it is. I know I've got a better time in me. I don't think it's all the time, but I know I've got a better time in me. I want to make a dent.
Piranha.
The very same. Ow. I blame the piranha. You can always blame the piranha. One day, Snowcar, one day you and I will get on a wavelength. We'll understand each other. As only Mantis and Keytruck can. I hate how much speed you get on that corner. And yet I crave it so. Hot take, I like Trackmania United over Trackmania 20. The vehicle and biome variety. The ideal assumption is that eventually all of that will come to 2020. I don't know how realistic that is, but that was the original idea behind having a live service Trackmania. Welcome in, Klitschko. Can't comment, never played United. I was also the widow that kind of liked Coast. Again, can't really comment. I didn't know the series too well until, I want to say like Nations Forever or something. Probably TMNF? If I saw it, I could tell you exactly what one it was, but I'm pretty sure TMNF was the one I used to play. Way back in the day. No, my time. Oh, that's sad. That could have been such a better time. That could have been top 3. On this 7-player cat map now. Time to go sleep. Enjoy the rest of the stream for me. And good thing, ate food. You have a good one, Zumbo. Thank you for being here. And thank you for being Zumbo. The stadium car was probably technically the best car out of all of them. It's why it's the default in this day and age, I imagine. It's not going to be like free time save here anymore from a crash. Which is fine, but also something to think about when the splits pop up. Yeah, that too. Worth considering. Getting there, is what I'm going to go ahead and say. I like the mouse sound. Everyone likes the mouse sound. It's pretty good, isn't it? Probably goofiest, most improvised thing I've ever added to stream, and that's really saying something. That was added the exact time that it was sent to me. Like, we did not think about it. We did not add it off stream. Mouse were added live. Actually, no, that's not exactly true. I had to dice it up, didn't I? Never mind, I'm telling a big fat fib. Snake Bones, how you doing? That's exactly what I thought you'd say. That's a big speed loss here, unfortunately. Ah, that's sad. I love the snail racing here. It's so apt. Bearer. Sorry for spamming the mail. It's fine. It's a toy and you like playing with it. Nothing wrong with that. I just need to work out what to do with it, because like I do think I like my idea of it only working for like a minute after Eclipse raids in. I think that's what I want to do. We'll see about that, I don't know. It is maybe not something that's going to be super permanent. Not too harsh of a turn there. Temporary mouse suppression. And like all things on this channel, when I'm bored of it, it'll just go away. Replace it with something else, you know? Bug check used to have like flashing lights and alarms attached to it. I got bored of them, removed them. Ugh. But like, I think that's important because it helps you, like, you've got to make room for new stuff. There's a lot of things I've done on this channel that I wouldn't have been able to do if I hadn't made space for them. Going too well there. Get bored of a thing, you get rid of the things. They all have a time and space. Embrace the ephemerality of all things. Like the funny voice that goes, Meow. Exactly. You guys will log on one day and all of my alerts will be different. Like, I'm bad for that on weekends specifically. I'll just get like a bee in my bonnet about something and just like remake all of my alerts. It has happened more than once. Meow. Oh, Bonnet, your bee? I'd like to see you try, Nana. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. God, getting that without two-wheeling is so tough. That has to be a release point, surely. Bee in bonnet? More likely than you think. Bee with a very tiny bonnet? Very good, very good. Hey! Someone mean got my page and number. That's fucked up. Fucked up you'd treat me that way, rat. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. That would have been good too. I'm learning YouTube no longer accepts 12+ hour videos. So that's something I encountered with my 12-hour stream, is it split it into 2 parts. Unfortunate. Hey Box, how you doing? Oh, Miku, I love you. Miku loves you too, Marble. I always think about that story Jules told. Where they saw like a Miku keychain when they didn't know Miku super well, and they were like, oh, that's Marble's friend. I've always thought of Miku as Marble's friend from that point on. And yes, that's exactly the song, Marble. Thank you, by the way. Wish I knew that a few days ago. I'm very sorry. That, oh, I hate that. My YouTube wants me to verify my phone number and upload over 15 minutes, and I'm thoroughly miffed. To upload over more than 15 minutes, I'm thoroughly miffed. The only real issue that I've had in this horrible dystopian censorship landscape that we're in currently, that's not a joke, that's actually how I feel about the current state of affairs, is I had to fucking send my ID in to like Blue Sky or some shit, just to check my inbox at one point. And if I didn't actively have a message I needed to respond to, I wouldn't have done it. YouTube can suck my nuts with the censorship stuff? Well, unfortunately, it's not really YouTube. It's global governments are doing it. A great example is Australia currently has a 16 and under ban on social media. So if you want to use any form of social media, you have to send in ID proving you're over 16. Switch, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad the thread is consistent, Blueberry. I just wanted to clarify that, like, it's unfortunately not like a private company doing it. It is, like, active governments trying to suppress people. Which is, very scary timeline to live in, not gonna lie. Did I touch? I think I touched, didn't I? Oh, and I definitely crashed there. No good. That's a damn shame. Yeah, strong thoughts about it? You should. You should be, like, very mad about this. It's one of the reasons I don't shy away from, like, this particular conversation. It's like, I honestly think you should be very mad about it. Specifically, the degree that's going on in, like, the UK right now is, like, fucked. Working on a NeoCities website because in case something like this happens, if I drop off the face of social, it's most likely because I refuse to verify ID. That'll be a backup way to get in touch with me. Please do send me that link, and also I might do the literal exact same thing. Actually, fuck it. You know what? Making a little NeoCities site, I'm gonna do that on my day off. That sounds really fun. Now there's a mission I can accomplish. Goodbye, little truck. I'm gonna hydrate. How else will I learn that the new Doctor Who season was a disappointment? There will be signs, I feel. There'll be signs. Oh, hang on. I gotta stop a boy making bad decisions. There we go. Sorry, Millie. Gonna be months till I have something to show him? That's fair. I mean, I just said link me the site, just in case you do drop off the planet. I don't really care what's on there at this point in time. I just want to make sure I can still talk to my friend. He brought up this really good point of, like, everyone else is using AI to make their music and other arts, then the physical creators will be a circus act, and I thought that was a really good song premise. Wait, what? It's not really my perspective on it, I don't think. Let me elaborate. Okay. One thing to keep in mind, I don't know if this is relevant or not, but I will just say this. AI is a snake eating its own tail. When it runs out of content and people making content, it ceases to work. Live performance will be more appreciated. That's what I'm hoping that's meant to be. I see. Full disclosure, when you describe something as a circus act, that means literally to clown on it. Just to be clear, that means to, like, it's laughable, is what that terminology means. We're clowning on AI? That's not what that message read, but I assume that was your intent, Blueberry. LA AI rant coming in 3, 2, 1. It's not a rant, it's just a fact. Clowns are in these days, that is true. That is true. That people crave a good clown. Emphasis on a good clown. You get a bad clown, it ruins your whole day. That instantly a clip, or does it not matter? There's a clip, but it does also sort of not matter. I've got a co-pilot, by the way, chat. Millie's here. Don't know how to articulate that in a way that doesn't sound negative. That's fine. Potentially something to think about. Yeah, no, do keep in mind, if you describe something as a circus act, that there's very specific meaning behind those terms. That's where the clowns live. Oh, God. See the perspective, but I personally have always been focused on writing music rather than performance. I am learning guitar, but I wouldn't agree with any perspective that says composing production is not a worthwhile endeavor. No, specifically because if it was not to be appreciated, Gen AI wouldn't work. That's the fucked up thing about all of this. It's killing the industry that creates the content it needs. Which means it's impossible for the bubble not to burst, just to be clear. If you're wondering why I have such faith in the future, it's because it's literally impossible for it to continue this way. Yeah, no, the prompt stealing thing is very funny, Klitschko. I'm probably gonna steer us a little bit away from this because, like, I'm just so tired of this conversation, dude. If for some reason someone still needs my perspective, !AI, but yeah. I don't think anyone wants to really get into this one again. Thought the clowns lived in the clown's compartment. No, that's only where they operate the clown car. The clown can actually live wherever the clown fancies. Fancies? A fancy clown? Ew, I like to think of myself as a bit of a fancy clown. Not one of those simple clowns. None. Much more of a fancy clown. I have ruffles. The clown control room, yes, the CCR, that's the one. Hello, Gurm. What are you doing there? Don't think there's any time save here, is there? Nah, it's really not. Fuck. Ugh. That makes sense to you. I got you, I got you. If anyone else has any questions about clown behavior, anatomy, I'm here, I got you. Get cancelled for this, but I cannot deal with clowns, they freak me out. They used to scare me a lot more than they do now. Don't remember the last time I saw an honest-to-God clown. This is my thing. I think media has twisted the clowns to be such a horrific piece of imagery that it would be more subversive for a TV show or movie or story to have a good-natured clown in it. At this point, that would be subversive. How little would you expect the clown to be like a good guy in a piece of media? I have 0 questions about clowns. No, if you wanted to ask anything, Rat, like, just go ahead. Like, if you wanted me to answer them in full, like, in length and discuss it a lot, like, just let me know. Just let me know. I'm so good. It's okay, it's okay. I'll call you later. I'll call you later to describe the clowns. No worries. Oh, I'm not getting this. I want to talk about the clown eggs then? I love clown eggs. I love the fact clown eggs is an actual legal property. That brings me a lot of joy. Isn't there a clown horror movie starring, like, Tim Minchin or something? Based on clown eggs? I think there is. Talk to me about this phenomenon known as the Colossi. Really all in the name? I don't think I need to elaborate. Oh, he's went too fast. Ellie, what are clown eggs? A clown egg is a way that a clown trademarks their signature look. So there is an official hall of clowns, which contains eggs with the makeup patterns of that individual clown painted on it, and this serves as a way to trademark their visual appearance and the way that they do their makeup. So if you've ever seen a clown, so long as they are part of, I don't know, the International Guild of Clowns or whatever, that clown has an egg. And that egg is in a museum somewhere. The clown registry, yeah. No, it is not a way of procreation. It is very specifically how they copyright their visual appearance. Clown eggs are a wonderful fact of life. And they're very natural, chat. So I can't be a clown without an egg? Oh, Klitschka, I think you can be a clown without an egg. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You can be, but I don't think you can have a copyright claim on your makeup, because this is part of how they do it. Right? So you could be a clown, but you'd be a general clown. You wouldn't be Klitschka the clown, with Klitschka's very specific clown makeup. Rebel without a cause, clown without an egg. Oh my god. It's right there. How do I become Captain Clown? Well, that would require you to have some nautical experience, as well as trademarking yourself. Perhaps you could include the nautical experience in your makeup style. Say someone's tried to sincerely bring back clowns. Like, is that even funny? Like, clown humor. Wave, we are not moved. We're not moved. We've on past pie in the face funny as a society. Oh no, hear me out. Slapstick is eternal. Hear me out. Slapstick is eternal. Think of one of the last, like, vines to make you laugh. I guarantee you the grounds of it are in slapstick somehow. But what you're saying, I do get what you're saying, Rad, and I agree with it. What we need is a modern clown with modern solutions to modern properties. This clown has a smartphone. There's an app for this clown. I agree. I think that's a wonderful idea, and I'm glad that you're thinking about clowns this much. I think that's wonderful. General Clown for World Leader. General Clown is too ambiguous, you know. Could be anything. Now, Multi-Purpose Clown. What about Streamer Clown? I know I've seen like people's like VTubers are clowns and things like that, but I'm talking like a clown that streams. And there is a straight up redeem to like pie them in the face. That's a nice modern clown. That clown's got legs. More than you'd think. This could have been good. But alas, it is not. So, Germa? If Germa had a little egg of himself... yes. Are VTubers modern clowns then? In many ways, yes. And also, many VTubers are clowns. I need to find clown streamers on this website. Well, if not this website, one of them is what I'm going to say. There has to be clown streamers out there. And if not, be the change you want to see in the world, chat. Be the change you want to see in the world. Touched. Literally, just noticed that you have a stream tag that says stream haunted, but is it haunted by a clown? It should be. I should not have that. I don't know what the fuck that is. I've never typed that in my tags. I'm gonna check right now. Hang on. Why the fuck does it say stream haunted? Why would that ever be a thing? Okay, I'm gonna remove that tag. I'm now taking votes on what tag to add. Stream haunted? No, that's not the one we're adding. We just removed that. We just removed that. Anything you guys can think of that you'd like to tag this stream. Could be good.
Space Mantis!
Neon Tiger! Hello, lovely. How you doing tonight? Just found you through the stream haunted tag. How are you? Oh, you know what's funny, Neon? I just found you through the Discord. It's very interesting. Bug? Bug is good. Do you guys know one of the first people I met on Twitch found me through the Mantis tag? And they found me specifically because they keep and raise actual praying mantises. Which I thought was kind of cool. There's my buddy Wise, who... I don't really know what he's up to these days, but... Cat meme is good. Crash ASMR? Do we end the stream tonight with more Crash ASMR? Because I think that was a disaster. I think that was a disaster. Also, this map is cooked. Good lord. Giving it a shot, but I hope you're very well today, Neon. It's lovely to see you as always. Ah. Sadness. Furry tag? Listen, I gotta be honest, I've had a lot of discussions about this. I am not a furry. It comes awful close. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I know the whole mantis thing, VTubing, I get it. All of my friends are furries. I fully understand. But I gotta speak my truth. I am not a furry. Not furry? Yeah, not furry might be a good tag. Did just check the clown tag and there wasn't a single streamer there in grease paint. That's honestly disappointing. Mantis have fur? Yeah, if you had a bug sonar, would you still call yourself a furry? Because, like, scaly's not quite correct. No. Still say clown egg? What if just inexplicably my stream was just tagged Marble Fizz? And whenever anyone asked, I was just like, I just think they're pretty cool, you know? It's like Marble Fizz, you know? Literally had the same conversation about dinosaur furries the other day. Dinosaur furries would be scalies, right? Well, no, because they're feathered. Fuck. Ah, shit. I fell for your trap, rat. You laid out, you literally just, I watched you dig a pit and put leaves over it. And I went, that's pretty cool. I wonder if that's stable enough to walk on. And no. It wasn't. It wasn't. I actually lost that much from a slide out. Oh, that's rough. Are you a Snowo car enjoyer? I think I am, Tori. I think I am, to be honest. This map, I will admit, I've been on it for like literally hours. It is incredibly difficult. However, I really do enjoy Snowcar. As long as you didn't walk into a rake like Sideshow Bob. I mean, I kind of did is the thing. I kind of did. No, I've come around to the snow car. I actually think I like old cars, like, a lot. Which is sad because I think they're, like, not universally hated, but... like, I don't think you'd find much argument if you said that. I've returned, sort of. Hello, sort of. I'm Bug. Wait. That doesn't work. Really bad speed, unfortunately. We made good pace here, but we slid out at the end there. Return the slab, another excellent suggestion. Yeah, bugger it. Keeping me company while I make pony feed up. Pony feed. Can I have some pony feed? How about Rat Climber World Record Holder as a tag? I reckon that'll get a couple million clicks. Like, am I legally entitled to using speedrun for a Twitch tag? The weird thing is, I think yes, but it feels like no. Do you know what I mean? Like, the answer's yes, but it feels like no. I don't know. See my previous comment about the clown tag? Ah, of course. Of course. I don't know how good beat pellets are for humans or bugs. We're about to conduct some science, is what I say. not snacks out of the party. I love that that's where Rat's mind went. Really speaks to me. So racing games are calling it speedrunning feels off to me, even though a TM player won speedrunner of the year at the Streamer Awards or something 2 years ago. Full disclosure, Tori, I'm a world record holding speedrunner in a different game, is what we're referring to. But, I don't disagree. Like, it's a weird thing. I've talked about this before. Racing games are... I don't know. It feels weird to be like, no, it's too intentional and therefore it's not a speedrun. I am of the mindset racing games are speedruns. Although the boundaries may be different from just beat a run as fast as you can. I think that's a different thing. There is a time attack and then there's a speedrun in many ways. Yo, Rur, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, God. Racing games can't be speedruns. The whole point is that you run, not drive. Oh, that's a good point. It's a speed drive, yeah. Actually, I think you've kind of solved it. Yeah, it is a speed drive. Ugh. Given the nature of TM, it's distinctly different enough from other racing games. No, but like, hear me out. You can speedrun like Need for Speed and stuff like that too. They have thriving speedrun communities. That's a thing. It just feels weird that like, okay, the one argument that I hear very commonly is that the intentionality is too clear. So like, racing games are, you race, right? That's the basis of them. What I've heard people say is the nature of speedrunning is often playing the game in unintended ways. Now, this isn't my opinion. This is what I hear from a lot of people with this take. Their take is that the very nature of speedrunning is playing a game in an unintended way. So that when you have a very intended game, like a very intended speedrun game, like a Trackmania for speedrunning, it doesn't count as a speedrun because that's the point of it, you know? I have heard this argument many times. I think that's kind of like saying this game is too much of a climbing game and therefore can't be called a climbing game, which is meaningless to say, suffice to say. There is a lot of prestige around the term speedrun. The fact of the matter is, if you've played a game as fast as you can play it, that's a speedrun. You are a speedrunner. It is an extremely accessible thing by design. It really doesn't go deeper than that. I wish I didn't get that really big touch during this, because otherwise this would be decent-ish. Totally, dude. It's just Need for Speed has any percent or 100%. You can't do that in Trackmania, as there is no completion. I still think inherently you can speedrun these things. No, I mean, actually, people do speedrun, like, 100% achievements and things like that. Not common, but has been done. I am a speedrunner. I'll not refer to myself as one, but I am one. That's it, Chris. I like that. I don't have much time left, chat. I think I'm gonna have to raid out pretty shortly. Because I want to get, like, actual people sleep and not 2 to 3 in the morning sleep again. Which is to say, I want to go lie in bed and use my phone. That's the truth of the matter, chat. I want to go be on my phone in bed. And you all go, oh, that's ridiculous, Ellie. You need to go to sleep. We're all guilty. We're all guilty. It's almost little screen time. Yes, it is. Another thing to consider, and that's a thing that Neon's saying. Anything can be a speedrun. It probably just feels like racing isn't. Because the idea is to go fast speed to begin with. People need to keep in mind, there is a speedrun world record for, like, cooking a pizza. speedrunning is a hobby and something that you find everywhere once you actually appreciate what it is. It's not all, you know, Mario 64, prestige, 20-year-long world record stuff. It's speedrunning is just doing things fast. It's really not, it is not that deep, and I wouldn't want it to be any deeper, because, like, I like that it's accessible. Ow. As someone who went to bed at midnight, woke up at noon, and got out of bed at 3 PM, I will not judge you. I just need to get some proper sleep, I think. I have a few friends at work that I swear are all speedrunning against each other to who can get married the quickest. What's scariest is when they're speedrunning who can have the most kids fastest. That's when it gets really frightening. But hey, some of them get a good PB, you know? I know someone with 9, it's terrifying. There's a member of my family who, combined with his partner and his own, has... I feel like a bad family member, but I'm pretty sure it's 11 kids. I am pretty sure it's 11 kids total in that house. After 10, you're allowed to lose count. That is true. The term is broad, but like not what I would classify speedrunner when I look at the term. Here's the thing, we can have our own personal preferences for what speedrunning is. It does not change the fact that it is a greatly accessible thing, and that's healthy and good. Speedrunning is doing things fast. There is no further depth to it than that. Like, I have my own personal opinion on what a speedrun is and what it would categorize. And it's one of the reasons that I prefer challenge runs over speedruns. But nonetheless, speedrunning's 100% accessible. It's a big number for Elmo. Poor Elmo. Oh, God. Grew up with 5 siblings and that was too much. Hell no, 8 or 10. Yeah. So it goes. Me and my brother are still recovering from each other. Speedruns are fun. Lemon, I love that take and I agree. I want to find a new speedrun soon, chat. I think I want a new one soon. What it'll be? Don't know. Will I practice it? No idea. Will it be on stream? Maybe. Most of my life is. Ugh. Chicken run speedrun? Chicken speedrun? Could be something. Chicken? The very same ace. Should get you into Kingdom Hearts 2. Randomizer LA? I love randomizers. I would do randomizer just about anything. As a chicken, I refuse to run, and that's your right, Tori. I respect that. I respect that. God, it is past time. I should probably be heading to bed. We have the New Year's stream tomorrow, chat. It's going to be, like I said, it's either going to be your favorite stream this year, or it's going to be your least favorite stream this year. And I have literally no way of predicting who feels which way about it, so... I hope you enjoy it when it does happen. Time is up for you, it's just gone past midnight. Yeah, we're already optimizing, Neon. There we go. Man, punishing map, dude. I'm still pretty happy we got it. Haven't seen a speedrun trophy that hasn't been super reasonable. Ah, yes, the bedtime defender. I forgot. I hired bedtime defenders to stare at me. You're all doing a stellar job. Here's my deal with the devil. I'm gonna get one more run online past the bridge. And then I'm going to bed. Terrible speed. Ah, it's such a shame. I know where the time save is and everything, but you know what? That's gonna do it for me. That is gonna do it for me. My word. I should get on out of here, chat. I think it's about high time, to be honest. I think it's about high time, as they say, which is a thing I've decided they say. My word. Well, then. Urg to you too. My word. Like I said, I will be back again tomorrow night. We're gonna do a New Year's countdown, and it's gonna be weird. Thanks for stream. Thank you guys for stream. It's been absolutely lovely. I appreciate all of you. Millhouse is craving lap time. Sweetheart. I'm just leaving. I gotta get up, honey. I gotta get up. Oh, he's very upset about that. I'm sorry. Well then. When I get through the spiel, I know exactly who we're raiding tonight because it's time, chat. It is time. Which is very exciting. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. However, I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch chat I know as well. I am not here to blow up your spot, I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is incredibly important. I've always said the best way to support a streamer is not by financially doing it, but just by showing up, and any of you guys who show up, I appreciate you very much. Definitely didn't lurk the entire stream. Deza, I appreciate that. Well, I mean, I definitely don't appreciate that. Of course not. Of course not. You've all been absolutely sweet. It's been a really fun evening, to be honest. Like I said, I've been having a very chill one as we wind out the rest of the year, which 2025 is ending, chat. So I got to get my game face on because I want to play a lot of games. We did over 340 individual games on Twitch this year. I assume if my Steam didn't lie to me, which would be weird if it did. So that's a lot, and maybe a little bit unsustainable, but I never want to give up the variety. I always just want to do the things I want to do on stream. If that means getting hooked on one game for a couple months, or if it means playing a different game, 3 different games every night, that is what it is. Hello, Myra. We're just heading off, but I hope you're well. Either way, I think it's been absolutely stellar. And I'm looking forward to seeing y'all tomorrow night to see what you think of all of this. We're going to share some stories. We're going to talk about the Year of the Mantis. That's right, it was the Year of the Mantis, chat. Isn't that fun? I think that's fun. I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette, though. We're going to go see my friend Kel. She's lovely. She's fantastic. But I will just say, if you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat. If it's not your cup of tea, just head on out. Don't be a jerk about it. I'm always in talks with other streamers and their moderation teams. If you do something silly because, oh, I'm a stranger here and I'm just going to get banned because it'll be a funny, silly giggle joke, that'll be a ban here as well. I've never needed to follow up on that, but it's just a little bit of... I just want you guys to be chill, alright? I want us to have a chill, fun time, so let's not be weird. Let's be fun. Remember last year we were saying Year of the Mantis, and this truly was the Year of the Mantis. Like, listen, I'm going to save a lot of it for tomorrow night, but it is the last day of the Year of the Mantis. I literally don't know how to explain how this year has gone for this stream. I literally don't. So, I'm going to save it. Maybe tomorrow night we'll find out a little bit more. But until then, chat, I'm going to send you guys to the ending screen. It's got a little thank you sign for anyone that raided in, got a sub, donated a sub, or gave some bits during the stream. They're not the only people I appreciate, very obviously. But there's some people going above and beyond for me. So, you know what? I figured I might as well just say, you know what, a little bit of extra thank you for them as well. With all of that said, this new tradition that we have on stream, chat, and it's a dangerous one, but I think it's very funny. I say my catchphrase to sign off, and I hit shuffle on my liked songs on Spotify, which is literally thousands of songs ranging from the theme song of House Empty to ambient beach music. I don't know what's about to happen, but I think it'll be very funny to find out together. So get your raid messages. Let's get ready to go say hi to Kel. And to all of you out there, near, far, or wherever you are. If I don't see you, have a happy new year, but above and beyond all else, I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. Oh, a classic. See you guys soon. Good night.
Oh.
Piranha.
Piranha.
Oh.
Piranha. Piranha.
Piranha.